Hello! It's my theme song. What's up? What do you want to do? Put that in here? Moody there. Moody there. Wow, look at that, you're a genius. And hey, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm home from work. Work! Gross! Yeah, it was like kind of busy yesterday, but not so bad. Evening. That's fine. Huh? What? Right now? Right now? Imasugu?
Yeah.
Where? Up on top?
No, down here is fine.
Okay. There we go. That works. Hey, Robert. What's up, man? How you doing? We're at 35.2% approval ratings. That's pretty awesome. Doing okay for Monday? Oh, same. Same. Hey, it's 7-Eleven.
Ohayo.
This guy talks to me every morning.
Likes you.
I guess. We don't like him, though.
Yeah.
Because he's against the Kaitoudan. What do you mean?
あのさ、
I knew you would do it. I knew it. Either you or Matt would probably clip that, make an emote. That's 7 in holdings? Yeah.
なるほど。
悲しいね。
Nope, I don't think so. Fireflies. The light producing substance in fireflies? Oh shoot, I don't know. I have no idea on this one. I'm gonna guess berberine. No, I was gonna say this, but I was like, no, it sounds too much like Lucifer. It's definitely not that one. But it is! Hey Oblivion, what's up? Do you know what was up with that naming? What naming? Darn it, what's up?
さすがだね。
burns its body. What? Oh, you mean the 7 and Holdings? No, I have no idea. 7 and I Holdings? Yeah. Dude, I have no idea. I just know that, like, they're owned by the Japanese now. 7-Eleven is now a Japanese company. As of, like, a long time ago, actually. And I think 7 and I Holdings is, like, the, bigger umbrella corporation. Umbrella. I really don't know, though. That's just a guess. Something I think I heard, but I don't remember for sure. Marine Day. Umi no Hi? Finals end on the 16th. Oh yeah, Hanabi Taikai. Impressive. I look bright today. We got the window open today. Well, partially. Partially. What are we gonna do? Celebrate your success. That's on the 16th though, or the 18th, right? I mean, I don't know. Ugh. Cannot see Takemi right now. Well, that's kind of weird. Why not? Maybe I need a guts increase. And what's up? How you doing? Oh, my skin looks awake. That's good. I think it's the lighting. I feel the same as every day. It must be the lighting. What to do? Wasted money. Oh, that girl's not even here. What a waste of money. Whoops. I guess we're gonna... I don't know. Guess we're going to the diner. The fruity. I've been drinking that fruit tea, Daniel. You turned 21 today. Ooh, nice. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, a concert in Atlanta. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Congrats on both of those. I'm doing good. I just got off work. So I am ready to relax. Eesh. I know. Sounds good, huh, Daniel? Hey, Art. Can I call you Art? How you doing? How'd you know? Huh. Okay. Want to study? Heck yeah, I do. Study. The diner? Wait a minute. What? Oh, look at that. Knowledge. Boom, look at that knowledge increase. Mmm.
そうじゃないって。
Math? Heck yeah, I'll help you with math.
帰ろっか。
Monday and Thursday were the bath days, right? Oh, pff, I didn't even get to try. 2 activities is too much.
怪盗って超すごくない？
And the days go by so fast right now. Kora!
怪盗期待しちゃうよな。
I want to play the Yakuza games some more. Those are so good. 竜が如く何? Splatoon's fun, man. It's addictive. Oh yeah. The name of the gentleman thief whose family was boiled alive? Boiled alive? Hey, it was Toshi Onchi. It's Goemon, right? Yes! You just started Kiwami? I started Kiwami, and it was really good so far. Heck yeah. And you have personas that are the exact embodiments of those people. Heck yeah, you get those questions right. Oh man, oof. But yeah, I started Kiwami. I played all of Zero, which was obviously the prequel to the whole series. It was good. It was really good. But I gotta get in there. I gotta get in there and play Kiwami. Kiwami! Ryu ga gotoku! Kiwami! Exams? No worries. Oh, ladies first. Heck yeah. Gonna study together. We'll go at once. Yeah, it does not sound very fun, huh, Daniel?
ここはこう。
I think I can do it. Got that knowledge up. What? Bam.
Yoshi.
Eesh.
いいわね。
Only 1 point for Makoto though.
またね。
Sometimes the colors hurt my eyes, Art. That's funny. Oh man, more? Alright, we'll help Ryuji. Everyone wants to be studying. He wants to go to the diner too. Makoto is only the 3rd best Makoto in the game. So many Makotos. Better than usual. He said yeah. Boom, look at all these points.
そうだな。
It's funny to see him actually working hard at studies. He's such the, like, I hate school type. I'm glad he's trying hard. I love the comments on the fan site. Face reveal. Movie adaptation. Has a game adaptation. Dang, these are like all in favor of the Phantom Thieves. Every single one. I think they got chicks. Hey, you never know. People fantasize. Oh, oh no. It's Noval Riche. I don't know how to pronounce that. But it's can't use the network. Oh my god. No cheating on the test.
お、いけそうだぜ。
He was a hottie. He was a hottie, man. He was a gentleman thief. Did they say he was a vice shogun? He's a gentleman thief. Yeah. Wait, what? The person in power who had it in for Goemon was... Hey, do you know the story of Goemon? Who wanted to kill Goemon? Was it Nobunaga? Was it... Oh, it was Hideyoshi. Yeah, okay. He was boiled alive. Ha, I got it. I got it. Noble Rishu? What?
さて皆さん。
Nyauza, what's up? Oh, it's not a snow crab. We compared it to a snow crab, but maybe it is a snow crab. I forgot. It was several days ago. I think it is a snow crab, right? Or was this the, not a crab relative? Is it because it walks forward instead of sideways or something like that? It's edible. I want some nice seafood soup now. I'm gonna go with this one. Ooh, yes! Yeah, the snow crab was the skinnier one, and it was comparing the two of them. What is said to be the reason why people began dreaming in color? TV, right? But movies were out in color much longer before TV. Yo, Jason, what's up? I'm gonna say TV. Yes! Dang, these days are going by fast. Which of these was made using the silver ratio? Oh shoot. Not the golden ratio? I just know like... Oh god, I just know like anime characters' faces were made using the silver ratio. Oh god. Is it the pyramids? Can't be that. B4 size paper? It's not the Parthenon, that's golden ratio, right? I don't know my stuff. I'm gonna... Yeah, it is Japanese. Wait, where is the Parthenon again? It's definitely not in Japan, right? If it is in Japan, I'm gonna feel so stupid. Doesn't sound anything Japanese. Sounds like it's like in Greece or something. I'm gonna go with the B4 size paper. Ooh! Yeah, Greece, right? That's what I was thinking. Oh, I remember this. Together and senses. Yes! So far, I got 100% right. Oh, Which is awesome because on the first exam I got like 50% wrong. Oh god. I'm paying attention more. Oh god, do we have another... This is the last day of finals, right? Not finals. God. This is the English class. This should be a piece of cake. Oh yeah, ha, she says. We'll see. Wait, what? We didn't even have to do anything. Ooh, I aced it. I aced it. No problem. No problem. Didn't even study. Well, technically he did, but...
No.
Who's up playing video games? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying.
てか
Sunday, 5 p.m. No, it's not. It's a Monday, huh? Rainstorms all through next week. Oh god, that's gonna ruin the Hanabi Taikai. Oh, really? Dang, Robert, that's... Really? Well, I thought if you just paid attention to the dialogue, it... Or do they purposefully ask you questions that you don't know the answers to? Need knowledge stats, man. Just for you. Ooh. Oh, the last day is the essay portion, which is based... I got you, I got you. Cool. Cool. Hey, I got a question. Okay, so I know if I open up the map and there's the blue card on there, I can increase my I can probably increase my rank with a confidant. But if they text me to hang out, does it also? I noticed like the past 3 times I did it, it didn't say anything about. Not necessarily, he says. Double the horsepower? You'll clean with double the horsepower? Okay. I don't think it's gonna be any different than normal, but... Wait, her name is Nigi? Requests. Oh, you can check the bond. I guess it can raise. Okay. Never mind. Tsukuyomi? Oh, Assassin, what's up? You doing Final Fantasy Tsukuyomi? I didn't do the extreme version of that one yet. We've just been doing Seiryu. Want to rest a bit? Ha! She's overdoing it. You alright? She's hella sick. She's always so tired.
She works a lot, okay?
She does work a lot. You okay? Whoa, what was that? Oh, okay. That's okay. Oh, rank 6. Time's up. I feel like every time the game tells you if you want to hang out with someone or if you want to check their bond first, then that's an opportunity to get some points with the person, you know? Even if it doesn't rank up, you'll still get some points. Whoa. Oh, she wants to watch a romance with me. Yo. Yo. Commit. That's the signal. That's the signal. Waifu, all the waifus. This guy doesn't get it. What is this? It's about me, I guess. And it's gonna just skip right through it like it doesn't matter. I bet you. Persona 5, Waifu 5. Big Waifu 6. I'm leveling up? What? What is this? What is it, kindness? Charm, that's what I need. That's what I need points in right now. Because I gotta talk to the shogi girl. 2 packs of pocket tissues. Jeez. That's a lot of tissues for only like 2 hours. I get you. Friend zoned. That's okay. That's okay. Eventually, things might change. Without hanging around some old naked men. Yeah. Takami needs charm too. Yeah, it said that I can rank up with Takami, but it was grayed out. So I guess that means I need some stats. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Yeah, those old they got experience, man. They gotta share all their stories. All kinds of experience. Ugh, every time. I just want to go to the bathhouse, man. Tomorrow, okay. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I'll wear mine as well. I don't have a yukata. Why don't you come without your glasses? I don't understand why that would make a difference. Yeah, I want to see Anne and Makoto in their yukatas. So who else is? It's the only girls who are gonna go with us, huh? I mean, we might see Kawakami there. That'd be cool. Matt, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Arigato, hey man. Guys like us just can't just go without our glasses. You tell her. You tell her. Who's in here? Dang it. See, I haven't spoken to the speech-giving man. Maybe, should I find him and speak to him? Oh, who's up here? Oya. I think I need more something to be able to hang out with Oya. Hifumi. Yeah, I can't talk to her yet. Don't have the charm for it. Speech dude, yeah. Should I get him right now, or should I level up some charm instead? So I can talk to Hifumi. Oh, whoops. Where is she? Hifumi. You need to work at Yoshinoya 2 times? That's how you get the speech dude? Well, that's lame. That's lame. You got ice cream? You had dinner with your mom. It's her birthday. Happy birthday, Matt's mom. Yoshinoya? I don't want to do a part-time job. Oh man, is it worth it? I mean, confidants are pretty cool. Shapeshifter. He's the one confidant I have never seen in any of my playthroughs. I guess you don't have to do it then. He doesn't even sound interesting. Speech dude is okay. Think I should just like not do it. Not necessary at all. What about EY? I don't even have Dauntless Guts yet, so I still have that paper bag. I think I'm almost there though. I feel like I've had that paper bag since like the very beginning of the game. For the charm? It gets you charm, huh? See, that's what I'm tempted for. Now, oh. Maybe, oh. How much charm does the bathhouse give you at a time? What day is it even? It's Sunday. It's not raining. Shapeshifter. It's just 1 point. Oh. It's based on Persona hold-up combos. Oh. You get 2 on non-herbal bath days? That's still pretty good. You get 3. I know you get 3 on the herbal days. Hey, what if it's like a Monday or a Thursday and it's raining? Does it stack up or no? That'd be nice. Save scum? Nah, it's okay. I'm not that invested. I'm just curious. If you're doing a lot of shadow negotiations. Yeah, I do, but even if I don't get it, like I still enjoy it. It's whatever. Alright, in that case, oops. I always do that. Where are we gonna go? Probably just go to the diner and have the dinner again. Get that knowledge. Think so? I'm gonna get that knowledge.
Excellent!
Row Clan Dog. Thanks for the sub. What's up? Twitch Prime sub, buddy. Hope you enjoy your emotes. I hope you're having a good day. Second to God when it comes to sweet talking shadows. Yeah, it's hard sometimes. Like it's, I especially have the hardest time with the irritable personalities. Like they don't want to hear any of my answers. It seems like. Big Bang Super Challenge. Yeah, but I need charm though. I'm really, really wanting the charm. I know, I did it twice so far. You get a lot of guts for it, which is cool. Need that charm. No, I don't have her. I need to have something. I forgot what I needed, but I need to have something before I can see her. I think I need charm to see Oya. I forgot. If you beat a Big Bang Burger Challenge, you get 2 whenever. Oh, that's right. I did get like a bunch of stuff in almost every stat. It's only 4 stats out of 5. I think I did not get anything for kindness. Or maybe it was proficiency. Something I didn't get a stat in.
Nah.
No, you need something for Oya. I forgot what it was though. Might be knowledge, since she's like a journalist. I forgot.
帰るとするが
I forgot that kindness was a thing too, but I don't see her requiring kindness. Maybe guts? Oh, may. I think you're right. I think it is guts. I forgot. Now you guys are all saying different things. Now I just don't remember at all. I'll go look. It doesn't. I don't think it takes any time if you go see.
なんだよ
Mishima. What's this about? What? I like how he's not invited to the fireworks. I don't know.
蒸すぜ
I don't know anyone's tarot cards. Heck yeah. Going to the fireworks. Oh, he doesn't have his glasses. Oh, girl in the train? I didn't see her. I didn't notice.
蒸されちまうぜ
あいつら遅すぎだろ
Hey, they gotta take time getting
時間
ready.
がかかってるんだろう。お前らは普通の服だな。
浴衣とか持ってねえしつかお前ハマりすぎだろ
よく言われる。
そういやさ試験
どうせリュウジは赤点だろ
うっせえなまだ決まってねえよ
花火大会
Wow.
そうだ。
うちらもなんだけど、一緒にどう？
これ逆なん
いいじゃん行こうよ
Gyakunan.
もしかしてモデル？浴衣すっごい似合ってるよね。
待つのしんどいしさお姉さんたちと行くのってあり
No way.
後で一緒に謝ってやるから
This guy.
いい加減にしないか。せっかくの浴衣が泣いてるぞ。大和なでしこの
Jeez, this guy.
もったいね
じゃああんただけで行きなよリュウジ
Wow.
は女の人が好みなんだね
えいやまあけど
にしてもさ、ユウスケってイケメンなのに、ほんと発言で損してるよね。
まあでも自分を通してる分好感は持てるよね誰かさんよりはリュウジは赤点確定だってよへえ
もなてめ
てか、早く行かないと混むって。
そうだな。
あつかあんも誠も浴衣やっべ
there's no saving yourself now. Poor Ryuji. Wow, it looks nice.
始まってるよ。見えた。
Uh-oh, yeah, they did say this on the news. Hey, it was on the news, you have no excuse. That sucks. Wow. I know what they were looking at.
タオルくらい買ってきなさいよ。
大雨洪水警報が発
Foreshadowing.
とりあえず雨宿りとか思ったけど混んでんな。
考えることはみんな同じだね。どうしたの？
ちょっと知ってる子がいたから。
あの黒塗りの車に乗ってた？
車でお迎えかよ。モナ、出番だ。今こそ車
That'd be
に。
useful right now, right?
現実じゃ無理だ。
足痛い。寒いし中止だし最悪。
なんだけ世間騒がせたのにこんなかよ。さえねえな。
If they knew that it was gonna be like really bad weather like that in the news forecast, wouldn't they just? Well, I guess canceling it ahead of time would have been kind of extreme, huh? If they don't know. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring? That's how it should be.
こういうのがかっこいいっつうの？俺は正直満足できねえ。打ち上げ花火みてえにドーンとでっけえ世直ししたいぜ。つっても金城以上のやつなんかそうそう見つかんねえが。
小雨になってきたな。名残惜しいが、今日はここで解散としよう。
だな。帰ろうぜ。
Okay. Yeah, they canceled the
どうしても
Hanabi
教えてくれ
Taikon.
ないんですね。
あんたに話すことは何もねえよ。
So he hasn't met her yet in
そうで
this
すか。でしたらこちらにも考えがあり
in
ます。
this time.
あ
I think.
それはどういう？
ごちそうさま。
っておい、話は終わってねえぞ。
Lovers quarrel. What's wrong?
なんでもねえよ。もう閉店だ。片付けろ。
He saw her one time in the coffee
精
shop.
神暴走事件とも呼ばれる事件群ですが、未だ動機は不明となっています。では次のニュースです。国際的ハッカー集団メジエドが日本の怪盗団に対しメッセージを発信しました。
Is that her? Is that her group? Oh, nice. I want to know more about her. I like hacker characters. I think they're cool.
声明文の内容です。日本を騒がせている怪盗団に次ぐ。偽りの正義を語るのはやめろ。偽りの正義が蔓延することを我々は望まぬ。我々こそが本当の正義の執行者だ。
また怪盗団か。
だが我々は寛大だ。怪盗団に改心の機会を与えることにした。心を入れ替えるのであれば我々の傘下に入ることを認めよう。拒否する場合は正義の裁きが下るだろう。
正義ね。
我々はメジエド不可視な存在。姿なき姿をもって悪を打ち倒す。明智さん、なぜこのタイミングで声明が出されたのでしょう。
詳しいことは分かりませんが、怪盗団に触発されたことは確かですね。対抗心か、あるいは便乗して注目を集めようとしているのか、どちらにしても迷惑な話ですよ。
迷惑？
怪盗団もメジエドも自分勝手な正義を振り回すだけの存在です。
くだらねえことで騒いでんな。怪盗団か。なんなんだこいつら。お前知ってんだろ？
Not interested.
世間話も付き合えねえのかよ。もうちょっと世の中に興味持てよ。さて、ぼちぼち帰るわ。店閉めといてくれ。あと、食材を使うのは、いや、あんまり使いすぎんなよ。
今後も怪盗団に影響を受けてこのような連中が出てくる可能性はあります。そういう意味でも怪盗団の罪は重いですね。
Did we see her in the coffee shop before? I mean, did she talk to us though? Like one line? I can't remember. Phantom Thieves chat room. Why don't we go after them as our next target? People who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Oh, wow. Let's try it out. That's true. Well, why can't online be the place? That'd be interesting. Yeah, let's do that. It's interesting. Just say Google Chrome. Nice, this is interesting. Super interesting. Good. Is the plant still fine? I don't know. That's a good question. Good luck, assassin. Let me know how it goes. Ha, nice art. Nice, Jason. I can't read English. Poor guys. Wait, why would that be written there? That's random. Wouldn't it all be in Japanese? What's that? A little higher than average. It's good, that's good. Yes. Charming? Wait. What? Yes. It's your fault. I gotta be honest with my boy. Oh, really? Aw. Yikes. I'm gonna not say anything. No comment. Heh, he said it himself. That's all I wanted to hear.
おいおい
He might be with him too. That'd be crazy. You talking about Tsukuyomi? Dude, the music is so good in that fight. Yare yare. Midget.
そうそう
What?
はいはい静かに。
Not sure. Dang. Kaneshiro? I think so, yeah. Yeah, we kicked his ass yesterday. Yesterday? Was it yesterday? Final Fantasy Day that we kicked his ass? Or was it 2 days ago? Pretty sure it was... I think it was 2 days ago when we beat him. Yeah, it was 2 days ago. Because we did, like, Mementos grinding yesterday. Whoa! Decide later. What does she want to do? What do we do? Decide later. Oh, pfft. That's so boring. Decide later. Dude, Kaneshiro's when he turned into the fly guy, and his Japanese voice acting was so good in that part. It was funny. Do we take Makoto to the red light district today? I think we do. Okay, Ryuji has like no plans. He just chilling in the hallway. These two, I'm torn between, because you know we got a wife, well the wife is, so eventually we're gonna hang out with all of them anyway. But I got a battle. I got an internal battle here. Anne's a rank up for sure. I think this is a rank up too. Yeah, he said he feels his bond will increase. No? Really? It is? Daniel's more interested in the red light district. And we haven't hung out with Makoto that much. Yeah, I think Anne has 2 thought bubbles. We got this. And we got this. Oh, I don't have a priestess persona? I guess not. We got 2 for the red light district. And for Makoto, we just have this. And a choice. I think we're gonna go with Makoto. Normal clothes? Alright. It's exactly it, dude. It's the struggle, man. Stay close to me. What is this, like, kabukicho? It's not even that bad. Supposed to be? Kamurocho. Oh man, I gotta play those games some more. Yeah, so countless men tried to start conversations with her. That's dangerous. That's what the Japanese consider dangerous. And it doesn't get worse than that. And everywhere else outside of Kabukicho is pretty much super safe. That guy was so persistent. Yeah, they get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. And people try to recruit girls for those kind of jobs. That's dangerous in Japan. That's what they consider danger. There's like no violent crime there. I mean, you know, you got your crazy people, but it happens so rarely. Let's see. If any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If he hadn't been there to rescue me, you get flustered easily, huh? Not usually, but it's a little hard to follow what he's saying. Blah, 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 blah. More in the underground. Yeah.
Yoshi.
Oh, good. She got baton pass. I've been waiting for that. Oh, hey. That's a salon. No charge. The after-school salon. What kind of place is that? What? We're not even gonna go check it out? What? Okay, that's okay, I guess.
Oh,
that's true, Arikado, yeah. The Smiter. Well done. That's enough, thank you. Oops. One day, we'll meet her. Jesus. A Kawakami it is. What bonus does Sojiro give? I forgot. Coffee basics. LeBlanc curry. Okay. Kawakami! Let's call her. Heck yeah. Waifu, all the waifus. Playing at night, or worse. Call her over. Yo, I'm losing money. This is getting too expensive. I don't have any money left. This is, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's like a horrible addiction. Does she not look well? If you're not gonna rank up? Well, I thought you have to hang out with her in order to get to be able to rank up. Or does the game just randomly decide if you can or can't rank up at any given time? What the hell? Dude, I pressed X when the first dialogue box was disappearing. And then it skipped the second one. Like a whole second later. It is, Daniel, for a high school student. When you're calling every night. Every night, Daniel! Oh, that combo sounds good, Arikado. You mean Medjed?
正義の水かけ論楽しませてもらっている。だがそれも間もなく終焉を迎えるだろう。思わぬ戦力の出現によってね。難敵の討伐もまた攻勢の一環である。どうか乗り越えてくれたまえ。お前は力を磨き、立派な族になるのだから。
Yeah. Oh, did he pass away? Was it before this game? Does he say the same like sweaty thing every time he comes to see me? Entertained. Oh, that sucks. I want to hear what he sounds like in the other ones. I got Persona 4. Japanese. I've got Persona 3 portable in Japanese. But I heard lots of good story was cut out from that one. I wouldn't say it's disrespectful. They gotta do what they gotta do. I guess it's up to the creators, I think. Dude, me too, Daniel! Me too, Daniel! Holy crap! From an unknown account. Whoa! It's gotta be that hacker girl. Alibaba.
誰だこいつ。なんで怪盗だと知ってんだ。仲間のいたずらか。
Excellent! Acid burn! Thank you so much for 2 months, buddy. 2 months. How you doing? Morgana's evil twin twice removed. That's good. Wait, whose accounts? Aww. Who is this? All I get back is an error message.
変身できないのか。よくわからんが、みんなに知らせた方が良さそうだな。
Yeah. Whose soda was that behind me? I was gonna steal that. Ricardo had the same exact.
バレてるよなこれ
みたいね。
That's funny.
どうしてバレた？
チャットのログをたどられたのかも。
うかつだったな。
でもそんなことぐらいでここまで詳細に
要因は別にあるというのか。
わかんないけど、なんとなくそんな気が。
ねえ、他人のチャットログって簡単に見れたりするの？
私もそんなに詳しくないけど、できなくはないんじゃないかな。
Oh, jeez.
どうやって？
携帯のデータを抜き取るとか。
返信しようとしたらエラーってどういうこと？
送信先が存在しないとか？
そんなことできるのか？
全部私に聞かないでよ。詳しくないんだってば。
おい、それはもしかしてハッキングというやつじゃないのか？
ってことはこいつハッカ
ー？ハイテクはわからん。要するにどういうことだ？正体不明のハッカーがコンタクトしてきたのよ。なるほど。よくわからん。
じゃあ、
We're gonna so cute.
違うでしょ。メジエドを片付けるって言ってるし、言葉を鵜呑みにすればだけど。
確かにな。
こいつ仲間にしたらよくね？
Yeah.
素性も何も
That's what I want.
信用できないわ。
悪くねえ取引だと思うけどな。
アリババが悪党でもか？そんな奴に手を貸すのはごめんだぞ。
そっか。そりゃダメだな。
必要な道具を用意したってのも意味不明だぞ。もしかしてただのいたずら？
いたずらにしては妙に知りすぎてる。
正体がバレてるなら私たち捕まっちゃったりしない？
いや、通報したいならとっくにしてると思う。
Yeah.
何らかの目的があるに違いない。現に取引を持ちかけてきただろう。必ず向こうから連絡が来るさ。
その連絡がいつ来るかわからない。もしもの時すぐ動けるように今日は一緒にいた方がいいわ。
そうだね。隠れて長時間待てる場所。
ルブランは
Nice. And they know that we hang out there too because they were watching a video feed of us hanging out. I'm your shadow self, Arikado.
お、なんだ揃って。
こんばんは。今日は夏休みの計画でも練ろうかと思って。
そちらのお嬢さんは初めて？
はじめまして、新島誠です。お邪魔します。
うちの生徒会長なんすよ。
新島？
どうかしました？
Oh, yeah, because her sister was here.
いや、なんでもね。生徒会長さんとは驚いた。こいつをよろしくお願いします。さくら宗次郎、マスターで構わんよ。それ、お前
He said, call me master. I think that's what they call, like, they casually call the cafe owner that. Like the cafe master.
先日声明を発表して注目されていたハッカー集団メジエドの続報です。先ほどメジエドのホームページに新たな声明が発表されました。メジエドは声明で怪盗団に対する勝利宣言を発表しました。さらに怪盗団を称賛する一部の日本国民に対し称賛をやめるよう警告を発しています。メジエドの今後の動向が注目されます。
って英語じゃねえか。
我々の質問に怪盗団
Oh, yeah, because she's
これで我々の正義が証明された。日本の大衆よ、目を覚ましなさい。あなたたちは怪盗団を崇拝してはいけない。
はあ？ざけんな。
最後まで聞け。
怪盗団を崇拝する者には罰が下るだろう。その罰とは財産の没収です。私たちはメジエドです。見えない存在です。姿がない姿で悪を倒します。だってさ。
どういうことだよ。
怪盗団のシンパをターゲットにするって言ってる。
財産の没収か。
銀行か、
That's crime.
個人情報か。何せよ嬉しくないことでしょうね。
そこでなんで俺らがやり玉になるわけ？
あくまで怪盗団が悪ってことにしたいんじゃない？怪盗団さえいなければこういうことは起こらなかったって。
冗談じゃねえよ。
厄介な奴らに狙われたもんだ。このままほっとくしかないの？
俺たちじゃ手も足も出ない。
おい、これ何の手紙だよ。これ以上面倒なもんはごめんだぜ。
珍しいよな、お前宛てなんて。予告状？他には？てか誰から来たのこれ？
そもそも切手がないじゃない。誰かがここへ直接投函したのよ。
もしやアリババが。
そういえば必要な道具を用意したとかなんとか。
This is getting good.
これのことか？
もうどうなってんだよ。
今私たちにできることはアリババからの指示を待つことくらい。いつ何が起きてもいいように気持ちを引き締めて待機しないと。
参ったね。
This is getting exciting. Pro Phantom Thief. That's good. That's good. Retro, what's up, man? Oh, you got the wrong. You went there? That's awesome. You liked it? What'd you order? Dude, I love that place. It's pretty good. Shapeshifter. So good. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, it's like, it's so weeby, but I gotta say, it's probably the best ramen in town right now. You went to a ramen place on your birthday? Noisu. Noisu. Dang, I need lockpicks, man. You better let me make some lockpicks soon. Your second time? You only had ramen 2 times in your life? Dude, you gotta get some ramen more often. It's good stuff. You talking about that girl with no face? with the frown on her, her mouth is like a frown. She got no eyes. Is that your type? Tonkatsu. You mean? Oh, I think you mean tonkotsu. Your wife had Pismo Beach ramen. What is that? Is that on the menu? I didn't even know that was a thing. Tonkotsu is my favorite. I always get that one.
なんだよ。
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'd probably go there a lot too in that case.
やれやれ。
This time it'll be him. Ooh. Ooh. Good day to you too. I've been expecting you. That's right. I'm in class. Steal from who? No, that's not how it works.
なあなあ。
It is. Futaba Sakura. Wait a minute. Futaba sounds like a family name. See, the game is inconsistent in the translation of which name they put first. All the main characters so far, they've had their first name first in English, but I'm pretty sure Futaba is a family name. If it's not, it really sounds like a family name. I could think of, maybe not. But Sakura, if that's her last name, then the cafe's guy's last name is Sakura as well. I wonder if they're related. Oh, shoot. This is fishy. This is really fishy. I feel like the guy knows who I am. He knows what I do. He had no idea how the calling card worked. I think this might be Mishima. Who are you? Dang it.
マジかよ。
That's how it was subtitled in English too. There was a name I've seen so far that was the family name first in the English, which I was like, huh? I think that was yesterday or the day before. I forgot who it was, but it did happen. So either way, there's still an inconsistency. So that's why I'm like wondering now.
さくらって確かマスターの名字。
Right?
マスターにご家族は？
いたっけ？
Yeah, we don't know.
どうなってんの？おおらかすぎんだろ。
I don't know, man. We never talked about it.
居候なんだろ？
まあ事情が事情だからな。
予告状が届いたのもマスターの家だし、関係があると考える方が自然よ。アリババがどこの桜双葉か言わなかったことも理由の一つ。名前だけで十分だと思っているんじゃない？
そういうことか。
近くにいる誰かの仕業と考えるのが妥当じゃないかしら。
なるほど。
アリババが携帯の
Yeah, Ishikawa Goemon. That's exactly who I said. Yeah, it was that. And that's how they ordered it in the...
からかわれている気がしないでもないわ。
And Ishikawa is definitely a family name.
要求がどうもね。正体をばらされたくなければ
Taiko, what's up, man?
これならわかる。でも理由も言わず心を盗めでしょ。
試されてるのか。
とにかく桜双葉に関しては
Say in Japanese, Sakura Futaba. Gotcha.
それが
Gotcha.
いいだろうな。今できることはそれくらいだし、ご主人も心当たりがあるかもしれない。
私は念のため学校の名簿を調べてみる。
慎重に頼むぞ。マスターに正体を悟られないようにな。
Waifu Sona 5. Husbando Sona 5. Uh-oh.
どうした？
I feel like either one of these is not a very clever way to ask this question. Because he could just shut down both sides. Onami Futaba.
お前、なんで知ってるんだ？関係ねえだろ。帰る。店閉めとけ。
Okay. So there is a connection.
こりゃビンゴだな。
Dude, this game's so good! It's so good! Freaking love it. It's definitely becoming one of my favorite PS4 games. I tried. Huh. Gotta look into it. We gotta look into it. Oh God. Yeah, Zulfur, right? I totally dig how they do all that. I've played some of the games where it's kind of boring like that stuff, you know, but this game does it all really well. Or what? What did it say? Like 39 hours in so far? I have not once dropped interest in any part of this game yet. And I think that's really impressive. True. You should have made use on that on your exam. Ouch. You haven't what once? I've never dropped interest. I've never found any part of this game to be like boring in any way, including all the dialogue, the school scenes, any of it. It's great in every sense so far. My only little nitpick with the game so far is in battle, if Joker dies, it's an instant game over. Whereas if someone else dies, you can use an item to revive them, you know? I didn't like that about Final Fantasy 13 either. beach sounds good. What up, what up? Arigato ne. Discord! We have a Discord, good sir. There you go. Yongen, we gotta ask about Futaba! Sakura Futaba! Exactly! Arikado, exactly! And there are enemies that use, like, instant death spells. And it's like, okay, if you're gonna have enemies that have instant death spells, don't make it possible for the game to give you an automatic game over if one specific character dies. That feels like a slap in the face, especially like when you saved a long time ago. Who this? Dazed old man. My very first love. Yikes! Ha, just kidding. I didn't have any children. Yeah, that's what I thought too. No, no. Maybe someone in the bathhouse knows. No one's over here, huh? Okay. No Futaba talk, huh? Okay. Let's go back. Child of Light? I have that game. I played a little bit of it. I really want to go back and do a full playthrough of it. It was really cool. Whoop. You think the doctor would know? Do you eat a lot? Hey, I'm a grown boy. The delivery guy might know. Oh, true. He does buy a lot of food. So she's definitely living here. She's gotta be. So, Zurako, I'm not sure if Futaba is the hacker girl yet. I think it probably is. But Futaba is Soljiro's daughter. And anyway, she's connected to this like hacker attack. Anyway, Zurako's out of the loop. I'm just like, oh man. Should we just go in? Dang, I guess we can't do that, huh? Let's see if the doctor knows anything. Yeah, that's what I'm doing! Stupid cat. Let's see, there's no one else. Looks like someone's hiding around a corner somewhere. Dining bar. Wait, can you go in there? Grocery store? Oh, let's go in the grocery store then. Yeah, I never go in here. Hey, Ghost Rider. I do. Yeah, I heard the English voices in this were pretty good. I haven't heard them yet, though. Xenoblade 2 is bad in English? Yikes. I'll be sure to play it in Japanese.
読んでいただけましたよね。
あんただな。こいつに双葉のことを吹き込んだのは余計なことしてくれたな。 若葉のことなら話す気はねえからな。
Wakaba?
吹き込んだ？何の話です？まあとにかく親権停止もやむなしということでよろしいでしょうか。
はあ？
お宅の家庭状況にお嬢さんの状態、有利なものは何一つありませんよ。火災に出ますか？ 99.9% 我々が勝ちます。虐待の疑い、親権停止は免れないでしょうね。
Abuse?
ど
Yikes.
こまでするか？あれのことは知らねえぞ。
こちらも真剣ですから。認知科学が精神暴走事件と関わっている可能性がある以上。
降参だよ。
では後日また連絡します。
あんたの聞きてえことは多分何も出てこねえぞ。
構いません。有用かどうかはこちらが決めますから。今度は美味しいコーヒーを飲みに来ますね。
Aww.
塩負け塩。
Zolfer, I had bought Xenogears on the PlayStation Network. That's another game I've never finished.
言いたいことでもある。
I've played the beginning though. Did she say something about court custody? Oh, jeez. Court.
お前には関係ねえ。
Where's Futaba?
いい加減にしろ。追い出されたくねえならおとなしく学校だけ行ってろ。分かったな。店閉めとけ。
We gotta get in there.
双葉って子がいるのは確実だ。ひどい目に遭ってる可能性があるようだが。
Yeah, it sounds like it,
それ
huh?
からアリババがルブラン関係者という推測、濃厚だな。あと認知とか言ってなかったか？
Oh, I heard that. Yeah, I heard Troy Baker was in Persona 4.
しかし追い出すとまで言
I
わ
like
れちゃ
Troy Baker.
突っ込めない。
He's great. I feel like Troy Baker and Matt Mercer have really similar voices.
つけておこう。
Dang it, you never let me do anything I want to do. I hate you. Who was he in Catherine? Was he Vincent? Or was he someone else?
マスターが女の人に脅されてた？
ああ、偉そうに虐待だの裁判にするだのいろいろわめいてたな。
Yeah, he was Vincent? Oh, okay.
どうか
Yeah, that game was so good.
いや、
I want to get the PS4 version.
話を整理すると、双葉はマスターの子供で、しかも虐待されて
We
る
don't know if
って
he's
ことだよ
abusing
ね。
her. That's just...
私よく知らないんだけど、マスターってそういう人なの？
There's no way. Well, I mean, I don't know.
表と裏の顔は違う場合もあるしな。なんともわからん。
Yeah, I feel like there's no
ア
way.
リババか？
Well, we can't rule anything out. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? This guy doesn't know anything. This guy knows nothing about how we work. What an amateur!
一方的で勝手なやつだな。
弱みを握られてるからね。
そもそもこいつの言う双葉にパレスあんの？しかも キーワードないとどうしようもねえし、今言ったことそのまま投げてみろよ。
I have a feeling no matter what I say, he's not gonna have a clue what I'm talking about. He's not gonna have a clue what I'm talking about. Oh, Ghost, I'll be buying the Japanese version if I get it. So no problemo.
What do you do? 会うことができればアリババの素性もわかるんだがな。会えないか聞いてみろ。
I want to meet you. Maybe this is Futaba. But why would they be doing that? That wouldn't make sense. What? Who are you? We're not done here.
一方的にシャットダウン？わけがわからない。
Awkward.
アリババは外に出られない上に、双葉には合わせられないって。
ま、俺らにはもう関係ない。
Probably not, Daniel. I'd really doubt it.
でもメジエドはどうする？
Most games don't.
取引なしになっちゃったよね。
メジエドだけどさ。
Is that dog really loud, guys? Let me know. If it's drowning out the stream, then I'll close the window.
怪盗団の力にビビったんだよ。
改心されるのが怖いからやめたってことか？
そうそう。かっこ悪くて謝れねえんだよ、きっと。
いや、けど。
It's fine. All right.
アリババもメジエドも消えたし、とりあえず一件落着ってことでよくね。
Cinnamon, what's up?
そうね。確かに少しは気を抜いても良さそうね。
そういやさ、金城のお宝聞いて驚け。15万円だ。
すごい。
Not bad.
打ち上げできるじゃん。
花火大会のリベンジだ。怪盗団も世界デビューできたんだし、似合ったもの食いに行こうぜ。
どこがいいかな。
なら俺寿司がいい。それかうなぎ。
I want sushi. I haven't had sushi in a long time. We gotta get some.
ガリで腹を膨らませてから食べる。それが俺の極意だ。
今回はそんなことしなくていいから。っていうかやめてよ。
我が輩、寿司なら大歓迎だ。お前もそれでいいだろ。
Sushi's fine.
決まりだ
It's
な。
better than fine.
よ
It's
し。
perfect.
早速明日の夜行こうぜ。
Sushi, 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 daisuki. Oh, I've got all the Metal Gear games in Japanese. Good stuff. Good stuff. I actually, as much as I love the English voice acting, I actually love the Japanese voice acting just a little bit more. It's very good. Yeah, I want that sushi. Guilty conscience. He's got that guilty conscience. I've heard of that game, but I don't think I've ever played it. Yeah, that's over $1,000. 100,000 yen is $1,000. Oh, the MSX games? Metal Gear 1 and 2? I've seen a copy in Akihabara of Metal Gear 2. It was in the box. It was signed, I think, by Kojima himself. I don't remember who signed it. All I remember was the price. It was like $90 just for that. It's like, I wouldn't even play it if I bought it. I would just be for collecting purposes, you know, but yikes. Considering both of those games are on Metal Gear Solid 3 HD, I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, Arigato. I think he's talking about yen. Or you mean dollars? I mean, I love cheap sushi. Good sushi is all sushi. 150 yen per plate. Yeah, I'll take it all. I'll take it. I will go. Kurazushi. Kappazushi. Love it. I love it. You eat like a stack of plates this high. You spend no more than what, $15? Easy. No problem. I spent 20. I'll eat a little bit more. Oh, I miss it. Dude, I'm making myself want to get some sushi. And sushi's expensive in California. I did not. No, I didn't look though. PC 88. That's what the first couple of East games released on, right? I never noticed. I didn't look for it though. Nix, hey, what's up? I have East 1 and 2, I think, on the PS3, like the original versions of them on the PS3 digital, but I didn't play them for like more than 10 minutes. I was like, oh, it's so old. What is this? It was cool though. Actually, whether it's considered sacrilegious or not, I love American sushi. I love those big old rolls with all the sauce all over it. It's so good. Oh, these guys are cohorts. What is this?
怪盗が金城を上げてくれたおかげでこっちのメンツ潰されて挙句の果てに沈黙していたメジエドがついに宣戦布告。どこまで引っかき回してくれるのよ。
ストレス溜めるのお肌に悪いですよ。
わざわざ嫌味言いに来たわけ。
気分転換に僕の推理聞いてもらえますか？強盗無形だと思われるかもしれませんが、あなたが追う事件と怪盗の行為重なる部分はありませんか？
根拠は？
I like Joker's hairstyle. This guy needs a haircut. Just wanted to say that. Just had to get that off my chest. I like the Philly roll. I like the cream cheese. I don't like to get nigiri sushi here because it's overpriced. Nigiri sushi is $1 or like $1.50 per plate in Japan. Here it's like $4.50 or $5.50 per plate. 2 pieces. No thank you. And it's not even that good, you know, to justify.
手伝ってもらっていた甲斐があったわ。
それはどうも。サイさんの守備は愛人家の被害者の娘を引き取ったという男から
I will go to Kurazushi and get all those cheap plates. Those are good. Those are good.
僕は勝利のために何をしましょう。
怪盗団、徹底的によろしく。勝つためなら手段は問わない。それが私の流儀だから。
Oh, Ghost, I don't know. This is, other than the very beginning of P3, this is the only Persona game that I've played. And I think before I want to play Persona Q2, I at least want to try the first one. Kaitenzushi! Oh my god.
よーし
We'll only have Japanese voice work? That's cool. Ginza! Heck yeah. Most expensive place in all freaking Tokyo. Don't go shopping for clothes in Ginza unless you are filthy rich. Then you go right ahead. I saw a bag at a shop. The bag by itself was more than $1,000. Ridiculous. And it wasn't even like a big bag, it was just like a little handbag. $1,000! This right here reminds me of Catherine. This right here. This is Catherine at its finest. Hanging out at the sushi bar. Ryuji just needs a goatee and one of those fedoras. Right? Right? Joker loses the glasses. Boom. You got two characters right there. I mean, Anne just needs to wear twice as sexy outfit. There's another character.
ところでマスターの件だけど本当に虐待するような人なの？
またその話？
いやちょっと気になっちゃって裁判とまで言われてたらマスターってどんな人？
Jason, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing? No chance. No way. Are you serious, Robert? That's funny.
保護者だったはずがとんだ悪人だぞ。
構成すべきは
Second playthrough. I'm gonna have to check that out.
ちょっと待って
Maybe my Switch
そのことなん
playthrough.
だけど実はあの後気になっちゃってマスターの名前ナビで確かめたんだよね。
反応はなかったの？
うん
Okay.
これ以上はよそのうちの問題だし深入りしない方がいいかも。
もしかしてアリババってマスターの元嫁とかだったりして？双葉は
Didn't think about
相
that.
手の隠し子なんだよ。
ないでしょ。
妄想しすぎ。
くだらない。しかしうまいな。生涯初めての体験だ。
Yeah, I think Atlas is a Sega developer.
やってるおかげ。やべ。
怪盗。そう、怪盗とは味が段違い。美味しいわね。
Ah, play on words.
さすがネタが違うね。
Safe.
どこもかしこも怪盗ね。
実にくだらない。
リュウジ、場所考えてよ。
終わり。ついうっかり。
マスターの話振ってごめん。せっかく来たんだし、食べないとね。
I think Persona should be on all platforms. I'm just gonna put that out there. More people deserve to enjoy these games.
どうしたの？こんなところで。
明智くん。
I haven't even played them all, but this is fantastic.
君たちはテレビ局でもしかして新島さんの友達？
知り合いか？
はじめまして、明智って言います。よろしく、北川祐介君。
Super Nikio, either one.
なぜ俺の名を？
Mostly
そ
English.
れは僕が超能力者だからというのは嘘で、駆け出しの探偵なんだ。君はまだらめの門下生だったんだよね。実はこれから怪盗団の捜査チームに加わることになったんです。メジエドが怪盗団に宣戦布告したの見ました？
Akechi is
宣
Akechi.
戦布告？
Ha.
ついさっきホ
なんてギャグ
ームページが更新されていたよ。
マジで？英語。
え、これ
なんて書いてあんだよ。
ずいぶん動揺しているようだけど。
いや
怪盗団の大ファンなんだよこいつ。バカみたいにミーハーで。
あんな連中のファンなんてやめた方がいいと思うけどな。
何なんですさっきから。
ごめんね、お友達同士のところ。それにしても面白い交友関係だと思って。新島健治の妹にまだらめの門下生、それに囚人の生徒、差し詰め怪盗団つながりとでも言おうか。ひょっとして僕なんかよりいい情報知ってるんじゃない？そうだ、君に聞きたいことがあるんだ。今回のメジエドの騒動、もし君が怪盗団の一員だったらどうする？
If I were one of them, I would, well, ignoring them would seem like the more adult thing to do, right? Their claims seem kind of childish. Retaliating would be cool, though. I'd retaliate.
大多数の意見と同じか。
期待外れで悪かったな。俺たちは普通の高校生だぜ。むしろ探偵様のご意見を聞かせてくれよ。
怪盗団をプロファイリングした結果、未成年のグループだと僕は考えている。放課後は比較的自由に行動しており、身をくらますアジトが存在する。そして4月頃から活動を開始。手始めが鴨志田であることも鑑みて、怪盗団って君たちと一致するところもあるよね。
通報でもしてみるか？
君たちを疑ってるなんて一言も言ってないだろ。
Ryuji's a phantom thief. These options are hilarious. You're the suspicious one.
は？まさかそう来るとはね。僕の予想の斜め上を言ってくれるな。
Play with his mind a little bit.
やっぱり君は
Hey, Sumoesa, welcome back.
その冷静さは僕にはないよ。でも僕の推理も面白かったろ。僕らが手を組んだらいいコンビになりそうだ。なんてね。
なんてね means just kidding.
いきなり何言ってんだお前。
今度は君の話を聞かせてよ。君のところには面白い情報も集まりそうだしね。その代わり僕が推理のコツを教えよう。悪い話じゃないと思うんだけど。
We're ranking up, but I hate this guy. I don't get it.
いろいろ参考になったよ。じゃあまたね。
何あれ。
まさか俺たちの正体がバレ
Yeah,
て
it's hard to say if he knows yet.
いや、それはねえだろ。
I still think
さすがにそれは考えすぎ。
there is more to him than meets the eye. I know that much because
実際のところアリババに
he heard Morgana talking about pancakes, and he was the only one who mentioned pancakes.
証拠をつかまれたわけじゃないだろ。
That means there's more to him than meets the eye. We gotta figure out what's going on.
大変なことになってるよ。
This is pretty interesting.
何が書いてあんだよ。
I think he knows who we are,
読むね。
and he's just trying to get us to say
日
it.
本の大衆に失望した。未だ彼らは怪盗団の偽りの正義を信じている。我々は日本を浄化する計画を進め
What the heck is this?
X デーは8月21日。これにより日本経済は壊滅的打撃を受けるだろ
マジか。
続けて。
う。だが我々は寛大だ。怪盗団に最後の改心の機会を与える。我々は怪盗団に改心の証として世間に正体を晒すことを求める。要求が通らなければ
Being able to play as a girl would be
我々
cool.
は日本を攻撃する。日本の未来を怪盗団の判断に委ねることにする。私たちはメジエド、見えない存在。姿がない姿によって悪は倒される。だって。
なんかやばそうだな。
要するに 怪盗団が正体を晒さなければメジエドは日本を攻撃すると言ってるんだ。随分なかまってちゃったな。
どうするのこれ。アリババともう一度コンタクトを取れたらいいんだけど。
手がかりはマスターと双葉か。つうかあっちしルブラン寄ってかね。向こう行って話そうぜ。ここに来るまでいろいろ話したけどよ、やっぱアリババの力を借りる以外ねえな。
There's no way to contact them.
どうやって連絡を取るかよね。
アリババは勘違いして連絡を絶ったわけだろう。だったら双葉の心を盗めば向こうから接触してくるかもしれないな。
キーワードとかさっぱりだぞ。
アリババふざけんな。どこにいんだよ。
実はすごく近くにいるのかもしれない。ねえ、仮に私たちが双葉の心を盗んだとしてよ、アリババはどうやって改心を確認するつもり？携帯のやり取りで確かめる？
直接会うってことか。
What if it is Sojiro?
ここに予告状を届けられる。しかも双葉の状況を確認できる。でも事情があって
That'd be nuts.
私たちには会えない。会っているところを見られるとまずいということかもしれない。
Wow.
もしかしてアリババの正体はマスターの家にいる双葉。
That's what I wondered too, but I didn't know why she would want me to steal her own heart.
じゃあ自分の心を盗む。
Maybe they'll say right now.
虐待で傷ついた心を盗んでとか、なかなか言えないかも。
Maybe.
マスターに
That's
会って
deep,
みたいんだけど
man.
すぐ近くに住んでいるのよね。
I know where his house is.
俺も賛成だけど、こんな夜遅くになんつって会いに行くんだ。
寿司寄りお土産って。
我が輩の大トロ。文句言わないの。
みんなで行きましょう。
あー、Morgana.
どういう関係って。
I want a Morgana plushie. You want one, Zurako?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh! Breaking and entering.
ね
Time to go inside, I guess. Probably, yeah. Ryuji is so carefree. Abe, I've heard that Persona 4 is freaking
ごめ
amazing.
んください。
I look forward to playing that sometime soon.
留守じゃないよね。ドア開いてるし、テレビの音聞こえるし。
ぶっ倒れたりしてねえだろうな。マスター、そこそこ年いってんだろ。
ちょっと心配。見に行った方がよくない？
お邪魔します。姫、ねえ、今の何？
知らねえよ。
聞こえた？
一回出よう。ね、帰ろう。
No. Let's go look.
何ビビってんだよ。
ビビってなんかない。
There was a scream. Go investigate.
アリババ、双葉か？
ごめん、捕まってていい？
Ooh, we scoring the points. Oh, that's what she meant. Still scoring the points.
誰？もうやだって。嘘、腰抜けた。
That's so so funny. Creepy.
おい、どこにいんのよ。本当にハッキングできんだよね。できるなら出てこい。
Alright, Kata, this is definitely the girl that I'm most interested in. I want to know all about her, her personality, what she does.
やっべ、帰ってきた。
Oh, shoot.
誰だてめえら、動くな。いいか、一歩でも動いた。
ごめんなさい、助けてごめんなさい、お姉ちゃんごめんなさい。
Jeez. This is awesome.
お前、なんで勝手に家に入ってやがんだ。君。
あ、こんばんは。お邪魔してます。
新島さん。え、付き合ってんの？
Whoa.
友達です。
最近の高校生。
I mean, hey.
友達に抱きつくんだ。
これはそのいろいろあって。
I like how he's suddenly so chill and just like, what?
お前ら。
寿司寄りのお土産持ってったんですが、チャイム鳴らしても出なくて、鍵開いてて、テレビついてて、マスターが倒れてたら大変だと思って。
鍵開いてた。
はい。
たまにやんだよな。俺も年だな。
すみません。お聞きしたいことが。
あ？俺に？
誰かいますよね。
ああ、娘がな。
もしかしてさくら双葉さん？
お前、新島さんにも喋ったわけ？
双葉さんにお会いすることはできませんか？多分さっき驚かせちゃったのでお詫びがしたくて。
いや、それはな。
どこかご病気とか？
Is she like a total weirdo or something? I want to see this.
何か変な誤解されても嫌だしな。隠さず話しておくべきだったな。ここじゃあいつに聞こえるから店行くぞ。
Alright, I had this same exact. When I saw Anne walk out, I thought it was just gonna be Anne, and then I was like, oh, what's he gonna think now?
どっから話せばいいもんか。あいつ、双葉の母親とは、双葉が生まれる前から知り合いでな。変わり者だったが妙に馬があってな。頭が切れて。
Oh, her mother was weird. That means she's weird. Because, you know, genes and all that.
のめり込むと周りが見えなくなって毎日遅くまで熱心に仕事に打ち込んでいた。子供ができて少しは変わるかと思ったんだが、双葉が生まれてからも相変わらずだった。そんなでも双葉の面倒はちゃんと見ていたよ。
仕事と子育て大変だ。
だが女で一つで子供を育てるのはいろいろと大変だったのかもしれねえな。
Oh, alone?
父親はいない。
それは。
いや、いたんだろうが、俺にはわからん。あいつは何も言わなかったからな。
So
あいつは一人で双葉を産んで、一人で育てた。
So he's not her real dad, but he took her in.
本当に可愛がってた。普通の仲のいい親子だったよ。
And then the mother died.
だがあいつは、
Oh.
双葉を残して突然いなくなっちまった。
Oh, yeah, she died. Well, that's... The language he used means she died. But it is ambiguous. So that's why the choice is like asking for confirmation. Aww.
自殺？
車道に飛び込んだんだ。双葉の目の前でな。
んなのショックどころじゃない。
This is sad, you guys. This is sad.
それでだ。ま、いろいろあって引き取ることになったんだが、初めは塞ぎ込んで一言も話してくれなかった。
やっぱり自殺が尾を引いてて。
俺から話しかけているとポツポツと口を開くようになってな。それで分かったんだ。あいつは母の死を全て自分のせいにしてるんだ。
That's why she wants us to do the thing.
自分のせいってどうして？
そこは喋ってくれない。事情を知りたかったが、傷口をえぐるようなことはやめたよ。それで数ヶ月前からだ。何もねえのに急に怯えたりするようになった。声が聞こえる。母親が見ているってな。
幻覚や幻聴か。医者には
双葉が徹底的に拒んだ。往診してもらっても部屋に鍵かけやがる。それで閉じこもっていわゆる引きこもりになっちまった。家の外には一歩も出ねえし、誰とも顔を合わせようとしねえ。
マスターは？
俺も部屋には絶対入れてもらえねえんだ。
結構重症だな。
双葉はとにかくとても特殊な子なんだ。頭の回転が速すぎるというか、話も飛び飛びだったりしてな。自分の中でいろいろ完結しちまうらしい。俺には理解できないことも多いよ。
そうだったんですね。
そんなわけで他者を拒むからお前を家に入れるわけにもいかなくてな。
Oh man. I understand.
双葉に必要なのは何者にも脅かされない安心できる環境だ。だから俺はあいつが望まねえことはしねえ。あいつの嫌がることもしねえ。ってそれじゃあダメだってことぐらいは分かっている。だが俺ができることなんてそんぐらいしかねえんだよ。
Does Futaba want?
わからねえ。小難しい本とか食い物だとか欲しいものはちょくちょく言ってくるんだがな。ま、
Those complicated books.
双葉のことはそっとしておいてやってくれねえか。じゃあな、早く帰れよお前ら。
Oh.
ずけずけと立ち
Well, it could be like about like
悪いこと
computer
した。
software and stuff, like
虐待なん
hacking
て
tools. I don't know.
絶対ねえな。
心を盗んでほしい理由はきっと母親のことと関係あるんだろうね。
辛く苦しい心を捨て去りたいということか。自分じゃどうにもならないんだろ
改心で助かるのかな。
う。助ければ俺たちもメジエドに対抗できるか。
It's possible.
待てよ。そもそもパレスあんのか？調べてみようぜ。さくら宗次郎宅に住むさくら双葉でいいのか？
候補が見つかりました。
これは
あったぞ。
悪人じゃなくてもパレスは存在するの？ねえ、モルガナは？
さっきから見ないな。
マスターの家に入ってそのまま？
Oh, Futaba's got him.
ぽいな。まあ平気だろう。猫だし終電近いし、今日は解散すっか。
明日朝から学校あるしね。
ああ、そうだった。緊急集会。
なんだそれ。
メジエド騒動で怪盗団が人気出たせいで囚人が注目されててね。その注意喚起だって。ネットで勝手な発言して炎上しないようにって。
いちいち集めんなっつの。いい迷惑だ。
私たちのせいだけどね。
また連絡取りましょう。
Dang. Futaba's got a sad story.
絶対ねえな。心を盗んでほしい理由はきっと母親のことと関係あるんだろうね。
辛く苦しい心を捨て去りたいということか。自分じゃどうにもならないんだろう。
改心で助かるのかな。
助ければ俺たちもメジエドに対抗できるか。
待てよ。そもそもパレスあんのか？調べてみようぜ。さくら宗次郎宅に住むさくら双葉でいいのか？
これは
あったぞ。
悪人じゃなくてもパレスは存在するの？ねえ、モロガナ。
What? Did he sneak in there with her, or did she take him in there? Hey, Morgana's not here! This is a good chance! I'm free for a night.
やるか。
Time to revolt! I could do anything I want! I can... Oh, he doesn't want to do anything. Oh, I can't even go look for him. Alright. Dang it! Even if he's not here. There you go. How do you know that? What was she like? Probably the same age as you guys. No amateur. Who is she?
よーし。
See, it's a smart thing that I stayed in. Morgana would have caught me, and he would have been like, "Hey, you need to go to sleep."
さくら双葉。彼女にパレスが。待って。じゃあ君たちはメジエドに狙われていた間、全く別人を相手にしていたの。
I need to read that one more time. That's right.
ならどうしてメジエドを。でも桜家の事情の話は検察の調べとおおむね一致してる。嘘を並べてるわけじゃないよね。
Not lying to you.
言うわね。いいわ、続きを話して。顔の見えないメジエドに怪盗団がどう対処したかは解明できてないことの一つ。辻褄のあった真実を聞かせてくれるなら、少しは君を信じる気になるかもしれないわ。
About time, jeez. You like her, Robert? You like her? Yes. Waifu, all the waifus. All the waifus.
それにしても、一色若葉の娘が引き取られた家が怪盗の根城だった、ね。一
色若葉？
ひどく運命的。
Wait. Oh, that's Futaba's mother's name? Interesting.
いえ、だからこそかしら。時間が惜しいわ。続きを話しなさい。
Oh, guys, yeah, there's a poll. Ozzy's telling you guys about the poll below the stream, right about here. Whether you're on mobile or hopefully desktop too, should be here. What game should I play after this? Let me know with the votes. No, not yet. Not yet. That'll be on the next poll. Current candidates are Ace Combat 5 or Tales of Vesperia. Let me know. Yeah, I didn't even have the game yet, I Are you saying it's gonna take me that long to finish this game? Oh shoot. Probably will, knowing this game. It's possible, yeah. To the top of the chat? Yeah, it should be right around here though, right? Right below the video player. I don't know. On oh, right, because you have it sideways, the chat flips over and it's like on the side, huh? That's right, I've used Twitch on iPad before. No, I know I'm not halfway. I know the average clear time is like 96 hours or something like that. We're like 40-ish, maybe. You don't have to be subbed to see the poll. $120 hours is not the average, it's 96. You're right. There's a button on chat? Yeah, I guess so. That's how it is on my phone anyway. There's a little button above the chat. You click it and then it shows. Senran Kagura? I have played 0 Senran Kagura games. Actually, Zurako has played one, though. She played that food one. I think she liked it. Did you like that one? Yeah, she said she liked it. Oh, you were asking John. Okay.
あれ、ユウスケも学校？
選択した結果、これしか服がなかった。
もう2、3着買おうね。
ほら、世間話するために集まったんじゃないでしょ。アリババの件。
ではまず我が輩から。
Yeah, why didn't they gather here in the first place? This is like the perfect place to have meetings.
なんでお店を盗み聞きするの？全くわからん。
マスターの言う通り。
Wait. Futaba can probably listen to us in our meetings too. Unless it's just like on a camera feed in the lower floor.
難しいやつだな。
とにかくメジエドに対抗するには双葉のハッキングスキルが不可欠よ。本人が言うようにメジエドの正体を明かせるかもしれない。
今は。
Why would she bug the attic? Because she knows I live here. She knows people come in and go upstairs. I mean, she'd have to like do the work to get it bugged if it wasn't already bugged. So, yeah, she'd have to leave the house. That's all you gotta say. She would have to leave the house. Probably not down to do that, huh?
ねえ、双葉にパレスがあるのは確かめたけど、パレスって悪人じゃなくてもあるの？
Oh, we already discussed
悪人かど
this.
うかは関係ない。パレスは強い欲望によって歪んだ認知が具現化したもの。ただそれだけだ。まあ、歪んでるやつには悪党も多いだろうがな。
Airplane.
若いのに歪んでしまうなんて、きっと辛い思いをしたせいよね。
That wasn't that loud.
アリババを名乗ってたことと関係あるのかな？
Hey, I'm looking at that Big Bang Burger though.
双葉には幻聴や幻覚があるそうだな。何か大事な記憶と関係があるのかもしれない。
I want another
そいつは
burger.
歪みのせいで。
Rice is so
うまく言えないが、変になったと
So
か。
good. You didn't even have one, huh? You want one?
お宝取りゃいいんだろ。
まあそうだ。双葉のパレス、やるでいいんだよね。
本人
So
が
this will be the
望んでるんだ
fourth
もの。
palace.
気に病む必要は
I'm
ないと
excited.
思う。双葉の心が治ればマスターも助かるし、メジエド退治も手伝ってもらえる。
俺も賛成だ。
マスターが昨日語ってた双葉にいろいろあってっつうのも気になるしな。
待てお前ら、パレスの探索だが今まで通りにはいかないかもしれないぞ。
なんで？
本人に頼まれて心を盗みに入るなんて極めてイレギュラーなケースだ。パレスの
It's probably never
ど
happened.
ういう心持ちでいるのか、どういう歪みなのか見当もつかない。予想外の事態が起こる可能性が高い。それでも行くか？
Yeah. Sure. It's a video
分
game.
かった。用心しろよ。
じゃあキーワード探すか。
今分かっているのはさくら双葉、さくら宗次郎宅だけね。
あとは何と思ってるかだな。
とりあえず家の前まで行こ
マスターは店番だね。変に思われないように気をつけないと。大事な記憶か。人間の姿に戻ったら我が輩も記憶を思い出せるよな。
I hope so.
そうに違いない。今回の作戦は絶対に成功させたい。双葉の記憶が戻せたらきっと我が輩のだって。しかしハッカーなんてそう身近にいねえぞ。お前やっぱ持ってんな。
I'm just lucky.
我が輩が見込んだだけのことはある。
Awesome. Allows you to craft all. Yeah, if he ever freaking lets me.
おっと、置いていかれたか。急いで追いつくぞ。
Super luck because it turned into this. That is lucky. What she thinks her house is. She can't get out, maybe a prison. But maybe she doesn't want to go out. This is a sanctuary. Hell? We're sneaking in.
ちょっと待って。
分かった。
In the castle in the sky. Dude, that's what the previous
ここが双葉の部屋
palace
だ。
felt like.
双葉ちゃんいるんでしょ？
返事がないな。
双葉ちゃんいる？昨日びっくりして叫んでごめんなさい。暗くて怖かったから。
無反応だぞ。
骨が折れそうだな。
聞いてるよね、アリババ。アリババ？
Why are you here?
なんでアリババだと反応すんだよ。
あなた、さくら双葉でしょ？
無反応だな。
名前を出されるのが嫌なの？のんびりしてる暇はねえぞ。アリババの正体よりキーワードが先だ。
私たち、あなたのことが知りたいの？でないと心は盗めない。ここに来た理由もパレスに入るキーワードが必要だったから。そのためにアリババじゃなくてさくら双葉本人と話がしたいんだけど、直接顔を見せてくれなくてもいい。チャットでもいいから答えてほしい。
Okay, we got it.
じゃあ私たちのリーダーがルブランの屋根裏に住んでる彼があなたと話をしたいって頼んだよ。キーワードを聞き出して。
How's living in this house? It's painful. Do you hate it? I don't.
質問を変えた方がよさ。
Why? I don't know.
質問。
Why don't you go out? I can't leave this place. I'm gonna die here.
死ぬって。
Dang. Why do you think that? Tomb? Yikes, that's dark.
墓場？
まさかそれ？
墓場で入力してみろ。
入力を受け付けました。目的地までのルートを検索します。
来た。
ええ、十分よ。あなたの依頼をこなしたら手を貸してくれる約束忘れてないわよね。
Made it. Good.
じゃあさっさと行こうぜ。ポチッとな。
バカ、ここで押すな。
He's just like, here, take it back.
砂漠だな。
見りゃわかるわ。つうか、俺ら服まんま？
双葉本人が盗めっつってんだ。敵視される方がおかしい。敵視されてないなら服装は変わらん。そういうこと。
Oh.
つか用心しろって言ったろ。いきなり押すんじゃねえよ。
だから砂漠に飛ばされちまったの？墓場どこ？クソ暑いんだけど。
部屋のど真ん前で侵入したのに中じゃないんだ。
よほど他者を遠ざけたいのかもね。
なるほど。
金城の銀行とは正反対の荒涼とした感じ。
さっさと行こうぜ。パレスどこよ？
あっちか。
お、キラキラしてんな。
砂漠の墓。なるほど。とにかくあそこに向かいましょう。
遠くない？
歩くの？
まさか肉球やけどするわ。
Yeah.
待ってました。
Knew I could count on Morgana.
聞かせとくぜ。気が利くじゃん。へへ、まあな。
よっしゃー、出発だ。
トラックくん。
言わないで。窓開けて50度の熱風に当たるよりマシ。ねえ、飲むものない？
Whoa.
ミネラルウォーターとか。
Yeah, they're cool, huh?
全部飲んじゃった。
後ろは？
It is so good.
Oh, 見えてきた。
Fucking Ryuji, man. He has no tact. Oh, dang. Made it. I would ship it too, to be honest. I feel like they suit each
エア
other.
コン全然効いてねえじゃん。なんだよあの生暖かい風は。
あれが限界なんだよ。文句言うな。
たく、ほんと半端だな。
おお、やるのか？もううるさい。暑いんだからイライラさせないで。
まさかパレスがピラミッドとはね。
なあ、ピラミッドって墓なんだろ？
応募だな。
それが有名だけど諸説あるわ。死者の復活装置なんて言われてたりもするし。
死者の復活ね。それにしても美しい。黄金比完璧だ。
つかさ。
There's that reference to the golden ratio again. Sometimes having no tact works. Oh, there's stuff behind us too? Nope. Something over here though. It's weird walking around like this without the outfits. Ooh, yeah. I like how the girls never even bothered to go with us. I can't sprint yet.
Nah.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Wait, so we're gonna fight in our regular clothes? Are there things to fight in here? Oh. Oh, this place is awesome. What's wrong with jumping down the middle? Yeah, it's weird.
あのさ、ちょっと
美しい。
そうかしら。
It won't be, Arcado. This is a PS3 game.
もしかして
So
こいつ
そいつは双葉のシャドウだ。本人じゃない。
そうか。モナは顔知ってるもんな。確かに格好が王女っぽいな。
あなたがさくら双葉。
Shadow Futaba.
おい、お宝はどこだよ。
知らないはずは
Yeah,
ない
it's
けど。
true. It's not even confirmed yet. I'm pretty sure it's happening though.
ちょっとそんな言い方。ごめんね双葉ちゃん。大丈夫だよ。安心して。教えて。
Kuro, what's
あ
up?
なたの大事なものはどこにあるの？
拉致が開かない。
ほっとこうぜ。
ちょっと黙ってて。
我が墓を荒らす者、何しに来た？喋ったけど。
何言ってんだ？盗んでほしいんだろ？
取れるものなら取ってみるがいい。
挑戦的だな。
ツンデレというやつか。
お前らに取れるわけがない。我がパレスはこんなことになっているのだからな。
Really? So, I didn't know this, but Zerako just pointed out that Yusuke's voice actor is the main character of Gintama.
この声は
人殺し？
ひどい。
おい、なんだよこれ。
そう、私がやった。
は？
母を殺したのは私。
今のは？
Car
こ
crash.
こには母もいる。私はここにいる。死ぬまでずっとここにいる。
Oh dang, here we go, here we go.
警戒されたのか。どうなってる？
You think it is him? Yeah. Here's the real
これ
Futaba.
また。
見て。こういう人生してる。
そう、お母さんを殺した私なんて生きてる価値ない。ここは墓場。ここで死ぬ。
Aw, poor Futaba. We gotta help her.
いや、助けて。
She's got some problems. We gotta help her. We got a waifu, all the waifus, and that means even if we gotta go really far to do it, we gotta do it. We gotta help them. It is him? That's funny. Oh god, it's Indiana Jones time. There's a barcode on this thing. Dang, man. Yeah, she's got... Did you see her... Did you, catch her backstory? It's really sad. Well, her mom committed suicide, and she blames herself for it. Jeez. That's harsh. Imagine running downstairs. That's true. That would be a little crazy, wouldn't it? Prepare a little more than come back. They're like, nope, I'm out. I'm bouncing. Saint, what's up? What's up? How you doing?
メジエドが定めた X デーは8月21日。
We got a month
刻
left.
一刻とその時が近づいてい
No
ます。
problem.
名指しされた怪盗団ですが、今のところ特に動きはありません。果たしてメジエドのサイバーテロは実行されてしまうのでしょうか。
阻止するためには21日より前に
I
桜
think
双葉をつけないと。
Futaba is Mejied.
2日前の19日ってと
But
ころ
don't
ね
tell me.
渋谷に集まってから来んの面倒だよな。しばらくここをアジトにしようぜ。
Sounds good. Yeah, this should have been our hideout for a long time ago.
じゃあ次からここがアジトでいい？
Yes.
マスターに見つからないよう気をつけないとな。
ピラミッド内部は何が起きるか予想もつかないぞ。
An
我
orange
が輩
head.
たちの墓場にならないよう くれぐれも注意を払えよ。
いやー、とんでもねえ夏休みになりそうだな。世界的ハッカー相手して
Art, have a good night, man.
お宝探しだぜ。
あんたさ、なんで楽しそうなの？怪盗団存続の危機だよ。わかってる？
わかってるよ。
そういえばモルガナカーの中でいやらしい目で見てたよね。変態。
うっせえ、いい眺めだったぜ。お前らも見たろ？
ああ、美しかったよな。ピラミッドの黄金比率。
しげし。
アンドの我が輩は見てないぞ。紳士だからな。
見てないじゃなくて変身してて見れなかったんだよね。
Got him. Good. Yeah, this is the best place for the hideout so far. Yeah, that's a little creepy. Yeah, that's a little creepy. Like some grudge shit going on right now. Jeez, slam the door. Yeah, that's true, huh? Terrified. Ah, they're in our group chat too. What is this? Terry, sorry. Hey, deal with it, man. This was your choice of lifestyle. This is super interesting, though. I love this part of the game so far. Oh, she did not. She did not. Damn. That's cold, man. The fruit of my labor. I kind of don't even... I don't like this kid. I have no problem just lying to him. But his experience boosts are pretty nice, though. It's Alibaba. Who's Alibaba? He's so not in the loop. Like, we've been ignoring him this whole time. What is it now? Looks like everything's back to normal. Oh! It's back. Wow. She's powerful. She's scary, man. Mishima bullies himself. Oh, Mishima. Dang it, when are you gonna... I'm gonna strangle this cat. You gave me the power to create better stuff, and you never give me a chance. I have not had a chance to make anything since, like, maybe a month prior in the game time. I like all these days off, man. Hey, I think that the Medjiet is her, so I feel like once we help her, it's all gonna work out. That's my prediction. This music in this game is so groovy, I love it. By the deadline, we have like so much time though. What does that have to do with anything I'm doing? Yes, I should. Hey. Go right away. Let's meet up with the others. Well, that worked out. That worked out.
So.
I forgot how they got into Kamoshida's palace in the beginning. They never said anything about a castle, but you have to say that in the Navi to get in, right? It was an accident? But how? They said castle? Really? Man, it feels like it's been so long since I was in there. Oh, that's interesting. I totally forgot he said that. Okay, that clears it up. Totally. So, I still don't understand. We're not ready to go in, are we? What was that whole meeting about? Yeah, we are lacking information. What? Hold on. Do we have any requests? I forgot I had this request. What do they want me to do? Oh my god! Yeah, I work full time. Let me rethink this. Okay, Makoto said no. So, am I ready to go in? I don't want to waste a day. I mean, I guess we got time if we make a mistake, so whatever. Oh, we're not quite 40 hours in. Who are we taking with us? Makoto had a pretty good healing spell. I think this will be the party today. There we go. Oh, I like to live dangerously with my save files. I don't like having a bunch of save files. It stresses me out, actually. I like it nice and neat and cleaned up, and just like one save file. I save before I have to make a decision, and then if I make a decision and if I feel good about that decision, then I will keep going. No matter what. So I'm okay with owning up to my results. Oh, yeah. There was that other entrance, but it's closed, right? Let's go check it out. Might be able to get in. Oh, that's creepy. Hey, what's up? That which the bandit there stole from me. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. There's the entrance I was looking at, but they want to go to the town. Let's go! I do too, Zulfer. It's pretty cool. Get this guy right now. Boom! Got him. What? Resist, huh? Wait. We got him. Boom! He is irritable. Who are you trying to impress with that mask? Nobody. It's pretty rude, man. Try and rip it off me. Got it. $24. Alright, let's see what we got. High Pixie has Media, but I think I have something else that has Media as well. Yes, I don't need the High Pixie. I didn't register anything, by the way. So, next chance I get, remind me to do that. I don't know if I'm going to really need to worry about it, but just in case, I might want to do that as often as I remember.
Yoshi.
Guess I could go do it right now, huh? Nah, I didn't register. Defuse? Yeah. I do. I haven't done it that much, though. Yeah, I feel like you don't really need to register. I'm always happy with what I've got. I've never needed to summon anything. But, yeah, I figured it's the feature, and maybe just in case, I'll do it. I feel like if you register what you capture just to be able to summon them again later, it should automatically register. I feel like it's a pointless extra step to have to come here just to register them, just so that you could call them later. And like I feel like the only reason that this is a manual feature in the game, like you have to do it manually, is just so that the game can punish you for forgetting to do it. That's the only thing that happens. I feel like if that's the case, they might as well just make it automatically register. Whoops, that's the wrong way. It increases their cost if you re-register them? What do you mean? Yeah, they could just make it cost more every time you summon them. Like, I don't understand the whole, like, having to register it reason. Then they could just have you, like, choose what level you want to summon. Like, if you want to summon a weaker one, or a kind of normal one, or one that's as strong as you. And have it have different abilities and different costs. That would work. If they really wanted to get that technical. I still think it's pointless to have to manually register them. Arikata, that, I can see that. That does make sense. But, like, that doesn't have to be registered, though, you know what I mean? You could just bring it to them, and they're happy, you know? Like a, kind of like a fetch quest. So there's so much stuff I could say against the registering. Like, whatever you guys throw at me, I could always, like, give a solution. Yeah, the twins could ask to see something, you just bring it to them. Boom. Level up. I don't see a need of having to register them. Like, all it does is make you unable to get something if you forgot to do it. That's the only thing it brings about. So, I don't know. You got quality of life thing. Oh, reflect! Does it reflect all magic? Does not reflect all magic. Irritable. Everything's irritable in this game. Oh, that's the wrong button. I guess we're killing it. Mind slice.
いい技だ。
さて、
よし、戦闘終了。行きましょう。
感じるぞ。
Huh, that's pointless. Maybe I could hide there. Don't turn around, don't turn around!
正体を見せろ。
Touche. Wait.
Wait.
Yeah, we need to get that guy right there. Guard, I guess. Got him. Irritable. All right, let's do it. Lend me your power. What are you thinking now? I want girls to like me. Dang it. Another assassin. Just target you. You better enjoy and be drunk on victory while you can. It cannot last long. You're just a sore loser. It's alright. Huh! Huh! Joke's on you guys. Ah, crap. Okay, I guess he got me good, didn't he? Guess he got me good. Dang, I wish I could restore sleep for all allies, too. Alright, you know what? Ooh. What? That's terrible. Oh. Yeah, do it again. What? My goodness. I don't think I'm gonna get to, well, maybe. Oh my god. Yeah. Forget about it. Dang it. You heard that too. I was like, Did you try gun? No, I didn't. Oh, that's what they do. Never had that happen before. Is there an item over there? Nope. This side? Nope. What do we got here? What? He like turned it around. Crap, that's not him. What? Dang, they... Metal Gear ain't got nothing on this game. Ugh. Ha! Perfect! Boom! And we are gonna kill him. Is that a general rule, huh? I didn't know that. The gun thing. I'll keep that in mind. Level up.
さて、楽な戦いだったわ。ジョーカー、行きましょうか。
Wonder where he would have gone. Maybe now this place has a use. I don't see anyone here though. I'm sure we'll come there later. Oh, this place is tricky. Maybe here. Or here. Nope. What? Where would he have gone? Oh, hey! What up? Okay. Let's see if we can do it. Ha! What an idiot. We go in there and he's just nowhere. Let's talk. Oh, interesting. Whoa, that's pretty strong. I mean, she could just heal herself. Easy. We're just beating the crap out of him. And Still in Papyrus.
よし。
その力で目的達成だ。
Okay. Yeah, let's go back. Why'd it have to be a damn bird? Hey, being a bird would be pretty cool, though.
Let's get it.
40. 40 in.
Whoa.
It's yours now. Okay, okay. I guess I could take that. That's good.
あら。
なんだ。うわ。
Not cool. What? Morgana's dead. Of course.
よし、行こうぜ。
This is already awesome. Come on, come on, come on. What?
正体を見せろ。
Oh, hello.
こちらの先生だ。私の怒りを思い知る。僕もここでペルソナだ。
Got him.
我が決意の証を見よ。自分の実力が怖いな。
Gloomy? What if this is it for me? I've had the courage to ask that girl out. These are all bad things that he probably doesn't want to hear. I'll make that girl happy. Nice. Uninformed choices are bad. Got him. What? Oh, I thought if it was music notes, it's good. Oh, well, next time. Too high level? I don't know, maybe. I'm level 28 though. Oh, cool! Anne can do the good heal now. Wait, what the hell? What happened? Did I just screw up? What happened? Why didn't it let me learn it? Wait, how do we do this? I want to check Anne's. Why didn't it let me learn the ability? To get that skill back? The game told me once forgotten, it can't be relearned. You needed to replace the skill to get it? Yeah, I was going to, and then it just said, okay, bye. The game said it cannot be relearned. That particular one. Maybe hit circle on accident? I don't think I did. I hit X to confirm. Oh, maybe I did. Shoot. Well, before we save it, are you guys sure? I really feel like the game just told me that this skill could not be relearned once forgotten. You sure? Alright. Yikes. Through leveling? You sure? I'm nervous. Okay, I trust you guys. I trust you guys. Maybe because of that, I will make a second save file just in case, though. Dang, that's lame. I mean, I'm not using Anne right now, but still, that could have helped, you know? Heck yeah, I auto-heal the party. I have since the beginning. I've had no problems yet. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, good. Yeah, I feel like when you auto-heal, the game takes into account who's got less SP and who's got more SP and, like, uses the one who's not gonna run out. In my experience, it's done it pretty well balanced. Yeah, I know that. But I just hit auto-heal because it's never a problem. It's literally never been a problem for me. Ooh, I got an item from him. Well, no, Zolfersy, if I didn't have you guys, like, telling me, the only reason I'm making this the second save is because I doubt you guys. And I'm just being 100% careful. Just in case you guys are wrong and I can't relearn that skill. If I didn't have chat, if I was playing off stream, I would have just restarted from my save file. I would have just restarted the game and loaded my save. Because I was that convinced it was gonna. It said that you can't relearn it. So I still would have just used the one save file. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. And I'll make the second file, and then as soon as I get my skill back, I'll rearrange it so there's only one file again. I'm getting all this stuff for people that's not in my party. I would have gotten an Ann heal. I got a new sword for Yusuke. It's never been a problem, Arikata. Never been a problem. In the previous palace, I trucked through it as fast as I could, and I had low SP, but I didn't care. I got through it, and it still wasn't a problem. Never been a problem. I have no worries about the auto heal. This is a little confusing. Let's try over here. Alright, let's see. Level 25. I don't know why I wasn't able to get this guy. Irritable. This is the guy that I tried getting last time, right? And he like... No, that was a gloomy character. I forgot who that was already. Lend me your power. How did human outsmart me? Better small talk. It's really hard to figure out what they want to hear. Why me, edgy or mercy? Times have changed. Anzu. Nice. He was too high level? Was he too high level? Interesting. But I thought if they're too high level, the game won't even let you have a conversation with them. Or does it? I don't know. What the heck is a Masuku? For all allies? Holy crap. I like that. Shoot. If I delete this one, I want Ann in the party. Ryuji might have to take a back seat. I don't think he was higher than level 28 though. Because that's how strong I am right now. These enemies have been like 25. Oops. Yeah, I could replace Morgana. But having more options for healing is nice. Ryuji can't heal at all. He's a good attacker, though. Tough call. I always love that. Okay, why? What? Shouldn't we be doing the thing? Is this a glitch? It's happened once before, too. Messed it up, I guess. Yeah, you can't even... Joker's asleep? Now 3 of them can hold up. In fact, even only 2 people can do a hold up. Doesn't matter if Queen can party heal. She actually cannot. Not yet, anyway. Oh, the main character must be... Okay, it's Joker. Man, they make this game so, like, against Joker. No problem. If he dies, you lose. If he's asleep... No, you can't do anything. Yeah, right. Both the MVP and the ball and chain. Whatever, it's all good. This game's awesome either way. I can nitpick about some things, but it's still a great game. That's how I feel. I feel like you're allowed to nitpick things about games you like. Ugh. Are you what? You serious? I guess. They didn't have to make it that way though. My nitpicks will always remain, guys. Wind, huh? I mean, I could try some other stuff too while we're here. Nope, not that. Did Joker get a wind persona? Yeah, see, this was him. Level 24. He was not over leveled. So why didn't it give me it last time? Musical notes do mean it's good, right? Okay. Talk. On mere power. He's gloomy. Then get serious now. I think I know how to talk to the gloomy ones. Thrilling adventure. Dang it. Oh well. I feel like the first question doesn't even matter. Like, as long as you get the second question right, they'll join you. It could be unrecruitable? Really? Why would it let you try then? That's... If it's unrecruitable, then that's mean. Teasing us like that. What is this? Gold? Oh, hi! I didn't see you there. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right, huh? So, replace Morgana with Anne, you think? Morgana's got some good heals, though. Morgana has Media. Anne does not have Media. She just has and revive now? What is this? Oh, that's why. No, I pressed the right button. I pressed X. But I thought it was telling me what I'm getting. And I confirm. So I said okay, and I clicked X. But I didn't realize it was selecting something on that side. That's why. This only costs 8. That's not too bad. It'd be annoying to have to cast that a bunch though. But I don't really need this one, huh? Lucky Punch is not very lucky for me. I've gotten a few crits from it, but when I really need it, it never crits. This is only 6? I could probably get rid of Garu, to be honest. Yeah. And see, they always say cannot be relearned once forgotten. That worries me. Yeah, true, Robert, true. But it's noise. Crawl? Hold on. Now, I do want to see what's over here. You never used a physical skill once? They're really good. Especially, like, Joker's physical skills. Where is it? Double Fangs is amazing. Also, Yusuke's physical skills are really good, too. HP cost is no big thing. You can heal it easily. And it's like, it's not even that much HP. I think it's totally worth it. Because Joker? Well, I mean, if Joker gets killed, it's not because of his ability, it's because the enemy kills him. At least in my experience, in my very unlucky multitudes of experience. What? Oh, that's right. Morgana's sword can put them to sleep. I forgot about that. Nice! They start healing, that's good. That's a plus side. Oh shoot, the enemy healing too? Yeah. Request assistance. I gotta get out of here to get to that church anyway. Venusaur? Ah, yes. It's one down. Hey, what if I stun while they're sleeping? How does that work? I could try it out, I guess. Oh, nice. Yeah, it works. No. You will die now. Matt, you like that rhythm? So good, huh? Dog is freaking out, man. Solid snake my way through here. Dogs. Caw! Worst guard dog ever. It's a monkey now? Blocked. Oh, wow. Whoa, wait. Hold on a second. Dude. You need to calm down. Got it. Level 36. Okay, no. We're not going to be able to get this guy. Huh. That was a scary one. God, this game's great. This guy's not gonna move, is he? Do I need to get in there? I kind of want to get in there. Okay. Is he super strong or something? You just have to open up the escalator. Oh, okay. No problem. I need to... Dang. Oh, well that works. Miss. It would miss, but I get one more. Nice. 29. We're getting there, guys. Moving along quite well.
Yoshi.
I keep telling myself I'm gonna look at my accessories one day and figure out all the ones I want to use for everyone, but keep on not doing that. I got the SP thing for my main guy. I think that one's pretty good. I'll probably never use anything else. Come on, bro. Dang, I can't figure this one out. Yikes. Despair? Crap. Well. Oh, no way. That's what despair does too? That's bad. That's super bad. There we go. There you go, buddy. Cannot figure that out. It's gotta be curse or ice. We need Yusuke in here. I don't have any curse moves right now. Oh! Lend me your power. What was her personality? Yikes, I didn't look. Oh. Ooh. That works. Lamia. There are a bunch of Lamia in Final Fantasy as well. Oh, I don't want to get rid of that. Oops. Do I need these? This is really good. It's really good. It's level 10 though. Get rid of the treasure? You can't use them in battle? Really? Then what's the whole, like... What are all these skills? Fusing. Well, that's a shame. Oh well. I didn't know that. I'd never tried him in battle though. Good thing you guys told me. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up.
Yoshi.
Still at full health here. Hey, this is that side gate. Yes, I knew it. So now can I go back and kill that thing? Is it gonna be super difficult? Oh, I wanna save. Okay, let's do this. Let's do the thing. For online storage. How do you delete a file? Do you have to like go into your system settings and do it that way? Beastie, what's up, man? You think you can do it via the main menu? Alright, we'll see. I just like to have it cleaned up, you know, once I'm set. Here we go. Good thing I saved, right?
Yes.
Is there a cat getting it on right now? I don't know, it stopped pretty quick. They don't sound like that when they get it on though, huh? Probably just a cat begging for food. There's a lot of cats around here. They're so cute. There's one cat that walks around the parking lot. It belongs to someone, but it's so cute. It has a bow tie. It's such a handsome little cat. Every time it walks around there with every time we see it, it's got a different bow tie on. It's adorable. All right. Sounds like it's gonna be some kind of boss fight. Oh, jeez. What? That's not fair. How do you heal that? Not with that, I guess. $45. Is it a tuxedo cat? Nah, it's a brown cat. There is a tuxedo cat that also lives around here, though. Kind of a tuxedo. He's black and white, but yeah, she calls him Boy Cat. Go figure. Creative name, huh? Okay. This is not okay. I don't get what counts as a non-special ailment. I really don't know that. That's all I got. That's all I got. You want it? Lucky Punch? We didn't even use Garula yet. We have to see if it's weak against it. Oh, see? If I'd have listened to you, we still would be sitting here trying to figure out what to do. That's funny. Bicity? Nope. Oh. Think mouse might be special, which means my item won't work, huh? Final Fantasy on Switch next Tuesday? Dude, I want to get it. Hey, are you going to get it, BC? If I don't get a copy from Square Enix, I'll wait to get it. And this is a lot to ask, but can you do me a favor? Can anyone who's getting the game on Switch do me a favor? Final Fantasy X. If you change your Switch language to Japanese, can you tell me if the game plays in Japanese? I know it's like a really strange request, but let me know. If you don't mind. You don't have to, though. I know. And it's like, what? It's like, it's something I'm really curious about. For me, it's a big deal. I can't explain. Rattled. I like that. Oh my. Oh, ice. Who had that awesome ability? That's Joker. He's got some crazy stuff, huh? Have the best worst scene. Hey, it's just as cringe-worthy in Japanese, though. It's like exactly the same. It's like exactly the same. Don't think that just because the Japanese have good voice actors that scene's not cringeworthy. It is very much supposed to be cringeworthy. Yes, yes. I think it was this one. This is an awesome ability. That's a cute little mask on the right. You still got his skull mask. Hey, what? Oh yeah, you better miss. That's not cool, man. So what am I supposed to do about this rat thing? Yeah, the laughing scene. Yeah, he's useless, huh? He's never gonna come out of that. Okay, I think we need to get rid of this character right here. Oh! He's back, baby! No, come on. Ah, jeez. Nice. No. No. Take it. Dang, this is tough. Morgana's SP is getting dangerously low. Should have done it on himself. It's like I got Joker using Garula. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's good, Arikata. That's good. Oh, you think so? Oh, good, good. I remembered hoping that was the case at one point. There it is. Man, I should have just 500. Shit, I forgot. I could have done a one more. That's okay. Oh, this is getting yabai. Got him! 10,000. That's $100. We're gonna have to get out soon though. I used a lot of SP in that fight. Climb? Is there anything down here though? Nope. There's a room. Dang, I was hoping it'd be a save point. Yeah, it was pretty tough, huh, Matt? Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, it looks so good. Zorko's the best. Oh, I don't have to scroll up. I can see it, BC. Oh, that's the only way you can check the language of the game. You have to change the system language. But yeah, it would be weird to get back to English because then everything will be in Japanese. So don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. Unless it says in like the shop or something. I'll check it. Wind. I'm gonna... Oh god. Don't I have a, like a all enemy wind thing? I guess I don't. Yeah, some games won't include an option, but it will still play in Japanese if your system settings are set that way. Pretty interesting. These guys are gloomy, right? Who are the blazes you think you are? I don't know what they want to hear. I don't know what kind of answers they want to hear. If they're gloomy, I should say things that make them feel better? But I think if I say this one, it's going to be wrong. Well, I hate you. A little too harsh, huh? Hey. I know, it's going crazy.
Yoshi.
This is a genius idea. The food, it's awesome. It's so simple, but like, I love it. It's like 2-3 things I love put together. I'm playing Uncharted? Come on. Resident Evil 5? I'm not understanding what they want me to... There's nothing to reflect this thing. Oh. We have to hit the wall? Wait, what did she say? Hit it with a powerful enough force. Like... Not sure what they're getting at. I think that needs to hit that door to open it. But I'm not sure how to open the wall up here. Oh, there's a thing over there. There's a thing over there. Let's try this. Hmm? A ballista.
すごいね。
Ballista. How do you pronounce that word? Is it ballista or is it ballista?
おいおい。
First one? Or is it ballista? Barista? It's a barista. Wait, what did they say? Won't be able to fire straight. Well, I don't need to fire straight. I need to fire exactly where it's pointed. eShop says Japanese language is supported. Nice! Dang, BC. Thanks, dude. Dude. I'm gonna be looking forward to that. Awesome. Dude, even the PlayStation version doesn't support Japanese language. That's awesome. Let's talk. Lend me your power. I'm not the one you should want to shoot. Anyone will do. You're a good person, aren't you? I get that a lot. Okay, I should get him, right? Let's see what it says. This time I got him. Yeah? Bang back?
Yeah. Dog, dude, dude.
Close the window. I'll close the window. I think so. Think about it. The big bedroom is where the parents will sleep, right? Whoops. What does Naga have? Double fangs, memory blow. Light physical attack to all foes. It's a lot of HP for light damage. If it was a high chance, I'd take it. I'm not getting rid of Sayo. Or this guy. Heck no. Could probably get rid of this guy, right? Who else do I have? Giant Slice. Oh man, all of these guys are kind of useless. Let me get rid of this. You guys said I can't use it, so. I have a lot of useless personas right now. What? Oh, I said what I was eating. Oh, I didn't say what I was eating. It's like a mashup of chicken noodle soup with enoki mushrooms and daikon. Daikon is a Japanese radish, and enoki mushrooms are the really, excuse me, I almost choked. The really skinny bunches of mushrooms that stick in your teeth. Like that. Yeah, it's a really good chicken noodle soup today. It is so good. Now I'm pretty sure it opens up with that light beam, but we gotta figure out how to get this to work. Is there nothing I can do? Oh, what? I never went up there. I never went up there. Oh my goodness.
No.
Press it. Oh, nice.
Boy.
All right, we made it. We made it. Mushroom cream pork chop. That sounds so good. Anything else? Nope. The light shed by the god of the underworld shall become a sign for those who traverse the pits. Come here. What? Got my buddy here. Oh my god, these mushrooms are actually really annoying. They're good though. I feel like every bite, one will always get stuck in my teeth. No matter what. No matter what. No way. Awesome. Timid. Would you do to anyone else what you're doing to me now? Oh god. This is a special exception. Damn it. Warn you if something were to happen, do you not? I also have loved one who's missed me. You do catch my meaning, yes? Timid. What do they want to hear? I just realized that. Ha! ISIS. Oh, there's potatoes in here too. Heck yeah. She can heal. She's got the good heal. And this. And fire. Nice. The good fire. Alright. No. Maybe. Probably. Let's get rid of this one.
また新たな仮面を増やしたな、ジョーカー。
That would work every time, right? Hey, that bite didn't have an enoki stuck in my teeth. That's good. Wait. Dang it. Where are the save points in this place? There's nothing.
Joker.
Yeah. Boom, we fall down a hole. And I'm out of here. They're after every major section. Okay. Magic wall? What does that mean? No problem. Oh, what? That was rude.
Yosh, 倒せたわね。
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah. Hold on. Gotta get the jump. Started. Did you hear that?
こちらの先生だ。
強い敵じゃないけど、連撃は向こうだから気をつけて。
それ、我が半身。自分の実力は怖いな。自分の実力は怖いな。
Yeah, just kill them all. Just kill them all. Boom! Dang, that's why Joker keeps having so much SP. I need to get these other guys that patch. Zionga! I'm gonna do this one. It's so good! Holy crap. $500 each, though. I gotta stop calling Kawakami. Dude, just turn it. Just tilt it the other way. Oh my god.
Ne.
Oh, nice. I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy X again. Just need some goofy ass music. And a summon at the end of this. It's 26 gigs. Oh. Interesting. Maybe it's 14 for like one of the games. Not both. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I feel like we're actually making pretty good progress through here. Despite fighting that big enemy, our SP is not doing that bad. That was creepy. It's just got another door though. Save point! There's gotta be a save room right here. Yes! You got 256? Dang, I have a 200. Mine's 200 even. Is that like her living room? No, that's her bedroom. Oh, you know what? No, I'll take Anne next time. We're gonna go... Wait, which file did I... Okay, good. Was like... I'm gonna go to the church later and see about getting that skill back. I would really like to have that. For Anne. It was the medium healing skill. I forgot what it's called. But it was, yeah, it was the medium heal. For one character. Diorama or something. Yeah, I really want that. Diarrhea. Yes, that's the one. The best healing skill. Oh, thanks for the warning. Raiding her tomb. That sounds like some kind of weird euphemism. Raiding her tomb, guys. Well, okay, where are all these shadows you talked about? There we go. Man, I can really take my time with these dungeons, huh? I could go back out and sleep and then come back tomorrow and do that like every save point we get. We'd probably be fine, huh? Ooh, it's a trap. Oh, I was sure it would be that one. Dude, that's not cool. He gets just to go again after using that 1 HP skill. Pretty lame if you ask me. Gotta go for the lucky punch. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Could be. That is a scary ability. Hold on. Give me a little bit. On all foes? Wait, that's kind of a waste of HP then. Dang. I don't think that's gonna save him, but... Oh. Where's Yusuke when you need him? Yeah! There's your lucky punch. There you go, Arikado. Oh, it's level 37. What am I doing? It's level 37. I can't even get it anyway. It's better if you farm Anubis anyway.
Yoshi.
Yeah, Ryuji almost died right there. He did die once. Hi there. These guys' voices. Wow, we never found their weak. Well, we did, but we don't have it. Yikes! What do? Might not be that bad. Despair! We can't be dealing with that. Oh dang it, who's got that despair? No way. Oh, it only did that because it just happened to be a crit. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, Yusuke would be good here. I'm gonna bring him for sure. I think I'm gonna have Makoto sit this place out a little bit. Oh my god, now what do I do? This doesn't speed up this. Just gotta wear off. Oh, shoot. That wasn't fair though. They did it all in one turn. Well, I guess if Joker falls, then that's that, huh? Hey, we got a save point right outside the door though. RNG, my ass. Can you change characters here? It looks like you can. Nice. I was hoping you could. I wasn't sure if it could only be done at the entrance though. Should I bring Anne? Wait a minute. Oh no, we're good.
Yosh.
Good thing is he's got a bunch of SP to spare. Can't open this yet, huh? At any time outside of combat? Really? Can you? Holy crap! I thought you had to be in a safe room. I never knew that. That's funny. I thought you had to be in a safe room. Actually, at first I thought you had to be at the entrance. And I tried the safe room just now just to see. It worked. And I thought that was that. That's awesome. I misunderstood this whole time. Follow me, she says. Alright, we gotta figure this out.誰だ。
先制攻撃チャンスだ。いけ。向こうの方が勢力が上よ。我ら下代の証を見よ。
Well, now we know he's weak to nothing that we have. So maybe ice. Nope. The only other one would be curse, and we don't have that. So. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. No! Dang, rip Morgana's SP. Dang, I got two characters who can't heal right here. This was a bad idea, I think. I'm gonna take a chance. No. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Dang. What is this? Oh god, thank god for that. Oh, we got this. Adams, what's up? Me Patra? I forgot what that does. Oh, good. Bufura. To one foe? Probably this one. Yo, it's Tech Dustin! Hey! Thanks for the host. What's going on, man? Welcome, guys. My name's Toshi. We're playing Persona 5. It's my first time playing this game, and it's freaking cool, man. How was your stream, Dustin? I play all kinds of games on this channel. Playing through a bunch of backlog stuff at the moment. Good times are had. We also play Final Fantasy XIV quite a bit, and I'm very excited for the upcoming Super Mario Maker 2. I know Matt's gonna love that. Dogs wanna go outside? It's cute. I want dogs. Aww. Ooh, we actually can do this now. And look at all this SP he's got to spare. Kill them all. Oh! Nah. Dead. Dead. What? We'll just make quick work of this one. Dead. Every time, right, Jason? Every time. It's the same thing every time, but every time feels so good. Oh no, I said you love it. I said you love it. Now, what is this? Oh, should I put Anne in the party? Let's put Makoto in the party. I'm so happy I didn't know you could do this. I thought you had to be in a save point to be able to change party members. That's awesome. Hey Big, what's up, dude? What's up? Bless you, Zerako. Oh my goodness. Don't take the gem. Hold on. There's gotta be a trick to this one. Oh, that was close. Sometimes when you're scrambling around, it gets really clumsy, huh? Weak to psychic? Yeah, I don't know why I went to her. That's weird. Oh, because these guys are weak to nuclear. Wait, I thought this persona learned a new ability. Do I have 2 personas with Sayo? Kill them all. Milk and cookies sounds awesome, man.
Sate.
楽勝すぎてあくびが出るぜ。お？
あれは。
Should I take the orb? I don't want to screw this up. I've come a long way. What changed? I don't want to mess it up. Did the button change anything? Yeah, it just said the ambiance of this hallway changed. Whatever that means. It looked like this wall opened up, but looking down, I was already here and this wall was obviously already opened up. So I don't know what I saw. Maybe it was that shine that I saw. Hang on. If it ever happens again. I did not get the gem. No, that's what I saw. Maybe it was just doing that. They said the gem was cursed, so I was like, just in case, I'll wait to get it. Take it. I'm sure it will. Alright. I'm gonna die now. What? Oh, come on. Go the other way? Alright. Oh, jeez. Nice. Excellent. Crap, who had the defense down? Oh, Joker has that. Guess we just go all out. Nice. That's pretty smart, actually, Arcana. I like that idea. I like that. Not even funny. No, we got this before. Must have been because I died. Oh, nice. Okay. Which is which? We got him. You abused it. I love getting the enemies more than getting around them. Calm down, Yusuke. Black robe. Very cool. Oops. Power to transmutate. That's weird. What? What? Sounds like it's probably for that rat status, huh? That's what I would guess. Wind, right? Joker. Morgana has like no SP left. Oh my god. Yikes, man. Oh my god! What the hell? What are the chances of that failing 3 times in a row? Ugh. No. There we go. There we go. And we're gonna kill them. That's gonna get me killed. Hold on to that one? Alright. I won't get rid of it. Yeah, I think it always heals from the people who have the most SP. who have a healing skill. What? Screenshot? What the hell is that for? Aw, really? Yeah. I see it. Got him. This was psych, right? Yeah. Yusuke cannot baton pass? What is this? What enemies are those? Oh god. We gotta hang out with Yusuke some more, guys. Alright. Wow. Dang, his eyes look crazy in that picture. Nope. Don't worry about it. Just get rid of her quick. Get rid of her quick. Yeah. Tentarafu? Medium chance of confusing all foes? Are you freaking kidding me? No, that one's really good. I'm gonna get rid of Agi. Dang, I'm gonna start feeling like 8 skills is not enough.
Yoshi, 次だな.
Those little mushrooms. Got a revival bead, that's good. Yeah, it's not. Ooh, it's not enough. Gotcha. Oh, I eat slowly when I'm playing games. When I'm not playing the games, I eat really fast. Let's see. Yeah, me too. Me too. Still want that burger. Dude, this guy's blind! Blind! I should be spreading these attacks out. Well, either way. No problem.
蹴散らせ五右衛門。
おいいぞフォクス。
ナマス切りにしてやる。
これで終わりだ。
I guess I know what I'm getting tomorrow. Here you guys go. Dang it. You just went. You just had your turn. Oh. And once again, we get him. Oh, I love this game. Almost 1 a.m. for you? Oh, dang. We got. Oh, that's a killing curse, huh? I need damaging ones. Yeah. To all foes, though. That's good. Man, I think I'm gonna go get some food after this. It does sound like a good idea. I missed a room, and I want to go get it. Dude, time goes by so fast. Especially when you're spending it on Twitch. Nope, that's not the way. Hey, Liquid, what's up? How you doing? Alright, spread out the attacks. Nice. Lady Dutch, thank you for the host. What's going on, buddy? How have you been? Look, well, that's hot. How you liking the game, Liquid? Oh, we got traps here. Dang it. This is my first one that I'm actually playing a lot of. I played the beginning of 3, but that was it, other than this. No, we're good. It's just a puzzle. Doesn't mean we're actually gonna die. It's just a puzzle. Let's press it. Perfect. Do we take the thing with us or nah? I'm gonna say nah. Ooh, baby. Goo, busy with real life, but trying to come a bit more to Twitch again. Yeah, it's good to have you back. I hope life's been treating you well. I think Yusuke likes being a thief. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Lady Dutch. I recently started making a list of my backlog that I really want to complete. And been finding some really good games along the way, like this one. It's amazing. Black Mural? Looks like a computer screen. Or a TV screen, I guess, whatever. Sure. Why not? The design seems to be scrambled. Leave it to me. Oops. What? I should never have had Futaba? Dang, that's mean. She was always such a bother. Oh, we can save the game again! How about that? Oh yeah.
つけておこう。
外で食べに行く。Kind of do. Alright guys, it's a little early, but I'm gonna wind it up here. I'm gonna wind it down, in fact. This game is all I think about these days. It's freaking me out, kinda. I dream about it, I think about it when I'm at work. I can't wait to play it when I come home. But yeah, I gotta go. We're gonna go, I wanna go out and get a little snack or something, and spend the rest of my evening, maybe sleep early tonight. I've been getting bad sleep recently again, so I just ate. I had like a little bowl of soup. That was my dinner. That was my dinner. I want a little thing to complement that. So I'm gonna do that. Let's see who's online. We'll give a host to someone. Thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to vote on the poll to see what I want to play next. No, I want to play both of those games to see what you want me to play next after this game is done. The votes are tallying up. We've actually got a lot of votes so far. I'm really happy about that. Thanks for voting, guys. Let me find someone to host. Yeah, be sure to follow me on Twitter and join the Discord for any announcements. And I'll be back with more Persona 5 tomorrow after I get home from work. I'm gonna host... Well... I'm gonna host my boy Robert Kamwui. Guys, be sure to follow my buddy. This is my IRL buddy. He has recently found a liking for Twitch. Chris and I both convinced him to try it out, and he loves it. And he plays a lot of mobile games. So check him out. Show him a good time. Hopefully he can show you guys a good time. And I'll go to bed soon. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.